Alright, we're just about to begin, everyone. Sorry for being late. I had to take some medication, but I'm doing okay at the moment. Later, I'll be taking the same medication again, but let's get on with it. So, today, I'm going to explain what we're going to be doing tonight. It's pretty straightforward, but I can't wait. Also, the last 2 days got some interesting moments I want to share with you all in YouTube videos, and I can't wait to get to that. Don't worry, I'm not going to be behind like I was the last time. But let's not worry about that today. Now we're going to start playing the game. One sec. Let's get things started. Some interesting moments definitely happened. Goose Goose Duck and Final Fantasy that I cannot wait to show you. So today is going to be interesting. We are making progress on clearing content that has shown up after we completed Heavensward. Thankfully, it's not as bad, not as bad as doing the MSQs, where it took me time to edit every single cutscene. But now we can continue. I'm always looking forward for more help if I ever get the chance. So, but anyway, enough about me. Let's begin. Alright, so let's begin. Oh, I almost forgot Instagram. Always one thing I forget. Ooh, I need to quickly fix up the tie bit. Yeah, I always like to make it nice and make it look nice. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. We'll be starting here shortly, guys. Today is the May the 25th. Time's always quick. Let's go. So, first up, let's do our obligatory stinger. So welcome back, everyone. Let's start on with the show. Oh, before we do that, let's make sure that our chat is working. Good, it's working. The last time we started, the chat box was not working properly. Let's go. Let's do this. Now, I'm going to explain what we're going to be doing tonight. Water. The cues are thankfully not too bad, and I just love the music in this game. I can probably think a handful of music. Thankfully, I can remember a couple of musical cues that I just cannot get out of my head at this point. It's great. So, today we're going to be doing some raids again. So, what we have this time when it comes to provisions? No. if none of these have any stars on it, it's not going to get us the most amount of XP at all. So I'm not going to worry about that today. Took me 7 hours to finish. Hey Nev, good to see ya. So yeah, Nev, Nev, it's good to see ya. So I'm trying this new thing with this amphitheater. So even if you cannot participate in the Twitch broadcast, at least you can hear my voice. So I figured it's a nice addition, right? So it's great to hear you, Nev. It's been a while, but I'm glad to see you again. So I'm just having some fun with Final Fantasy today. So actually, you know what? Stage settings. Hold on a second. Let me fix up some notifications here. Oh, wait a minute. Show request. Allow request. There you go. Let's do some request. I might as well turn on the requests. So yeah. Oh, it's a success. So speaking of which, I forgot to look this up. How do you get to Flame Captain? How do you get to Flame Captain? Oh, you need to do 5. You need to do 5 command missions. So, looks like we're going to do this another time. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to be doing that today. Let's move on. So you just have to do 5 different command missions, which we're not going to do so today. No. Alright, let's go. So, let's go ahead and go on to the next one. So, now we're just going to go to the first Alexander raid. Actually, no, not Alexander raid. What am I talking about? Alright, so I might as well go with the healer again. And we're going to do the Void Arc. This one requires a large group, so this is going to be interesting. 9. Oh boy. 9 minutes. Yeah, so the 9-minute queue time. Oof. So if this alliance raid takes way too long, we can probably move on to the story quest that I've been waiting to do. So what I'm talking about are specifically Pugilist, Lancer, and Thaumaturge. I have yet to do the story quest for these, so we can get the Soul Crystal. Yeah, I remember doing the level 50 alliance raids, and I don't think I've ever seen the average wait time go beyond 5 minutes. So, I figured if I was a healer, this would not take too long. Or, you know what, let's switch it up and do a tanker. Let's try that. Oh! Well, there goes the queue timer, 5 minutes. I thought the healer would be a lot faster for this one, but no, I guess not. Alright, this is going to be interesting. So what I did, so I got my amphitheater on, and I forgot to turn on request to speak. So I finally got that turned on. So if anybody wants to drop by and speak, can. It's a new thing I'm trying, so we'll see how that's going to go. So let's have our fingers crossed that we will be able to do this alliance raid for the in the first 5 minutes. Hopefully. I finally got my level 90 equipment for my paladin. It didn't come cheap. I think it cost around 200,000 gil in total, and that's not including the materia. I don't think materia is something to worry about right now until I get to the end game content, which is still months away. So we're almost there. Just gotta do the void arc. Just need to return to the storyteller. Everything else here is done. It's really, I can't believe. Well, I was surprised that the normal raids for Heavensward was that long. The loot you get from those raids, I think those are for the Firmament. I guess we have to get our crafting and gathering classes up to level 60 first before we get to unlock that. We're not going to be doing that today though. We're going to be doing the fun stuff first. Take a break from crafting and gathering. Especially if crafting and gathering is very expensive. I remember I spent a lot of gil just to get the right materials. So 2 minutes in. Hopefully this will not take too long. So we're definitely gonna have a pirate style adventure for this alliance raid. I cannot wait to see what this is like. Oh, speaking of friends list, I wonder if I recognize any names from this list. Okay, looks like a couple of them are offline. I don't know how you get these mentor icons, but I'm not going to worry about that today. All I can tell you is that I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I really am. So, let's do this. Okay, so 3 minutes in. 3 minutes. I wonder how different the level 60 alliance raids are compared to the level 50 ones when they first got introduced. So this one is going to be very interesting. So this one is 24 players, like the level 50 one. Okay. There is a duty roulette for alliance raids as well. So it's level 50. Okay, so it'll be selected at random that were unlocked. And this time we get the tombstones as aphorism unlocked. Oh, now this is new. We can finally get tombstones for the others now. I think when we finally completed some of the dungeons and raids, we finally get to do that now. That's nice. Everybody is wearing different. Everybody has a different fashion sense in this game. I love it. I love it. What's with the Lalafels being everywhere? Actually, I don't think I'm in the position to judge that. I don't stand out from this crowd here. But, eh. What a hot day today is. Summertime already. This could be a dance on its own right. Just doing a complete 360 like this. So, 5 minutes in. Still nothing. Oh boy. I have to make a decision here. If the queue time for this alliance raid is not going to be as quick as the normal raids, we may have to use our time to do the story quest instead. We may have to do that instead. Because if I can finish the story quest up to level 30 for Pugilist Lancer and Thaumaturge, then I can just start the leveling grind for everything up to level 50. So I cannot wait to get them all caught up. And Stormblood is up next. One thing is for sure, I'm not going to start Stamius queues until we are caught up with everything. I have not even done the story quests for either of these Disciples of the Hand or Disciples of the Land yet. Apparently, some players have said, oh, this level 60 story quest for some of these classes are pretty good. I can only imagine what that's like. If there is one thing I can say about this game is that the story does motivate me to do these quests. There's a reason to do them. Some don't stand out, or they're not very good. But at least it's interesting the first time you see them. Even if you're not gonna remember them later. But I just love the universe in this game. La Noscea definitely has a lot more people hanging out. It's a very popular hub. Speaking of La Noscea, I might as well go there. Let's go to La Noscea. Let's go to the lower decks. How many people are gathered up there at this time of the day? Even on the previous data center, there's still quite a bunch of people there. Typical La Noscea. Look at all these people hanging out. Typical of a pirate city or town, whatever you want to call it. Still looks good after all these years. So great. So great to just people hanging out. I can only imagine with the newer game engines now, what could they possibly do now that there are newer game engines now? You can have bigger environments, better looking graphics. But then again, better looking graphics does not always necessarily mean it's going to be a good game. That's the argument we can all agree on, I think. 8 minutes into this queue. Yeesh. I really hope this Alliance Raid series is gonna take very long. Or should this Alliance Raid series be done unsynced? I'm not sure. I'm trying to queue up for this. The average wait time for the healer was 9 minutes. Tanker is about 5-6 minutes, but it's already 9 minutes now. It seems most people prefer the level 50 Alliance Raid more. I'm so late into this game. So late. Oh, can't wait to go back to the crafting and gathering. That's gonna be very interesting. Level 90. So, 10 minutes into this already. Reminds me of DPS queues all over again. Wow. 10. If you reach 15 minutes into this queue, I think we may have to do this another time. We have quite a bunch of story quests to do tonight. Wow. Well, speaking of classes, I don't know which of these 3 jobs is going to turn into a monk. Not sure if it's the thaumaturge. I think it's the thaumaturge, but I don't remember. So I'm gonna wait another 4 minutes on this. 4 minutes. When it reaches 15 minutes, we'll just move on to the story quest for tonight. That's my plan. Nice fashion sense these players have. Really nice fashion sense. Is that a sage ability? Yeah, that always so cool when that happens. It's nice that you can flex your abilities in public like this. I love it. It's really nice. Oh boy. 11 minutes and 44 seconds. Wasn't expecting this to take this long. Still, that's... We're counting down to 3 minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to the story quest immediately. Wow. Now I feel very lucky that the normal raids, the queues were not nearly as bad. Thankfully, everything else was not bad. Okay, we're down to 2 minutes. 2 more minutes on this Alliance raid queue. So in case the Alliance raid does not queue up at all, I'm just trying to think. Which of these jobs should we start the story quest first on? We have to do the rules of 3s or 4s. That's gonna happen. You know what? Let's just do the thaumaturge first. Let's see how that goes. Two minutes to go to 15 minutes. Wow. This is a very long queue. You would think the Alliance raids would not take that long. Still 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. All right, 1 more minute. This is gonna be the judgment minute. Are we going to get an Alliance raid? "40 seconds left. I really was hoping to experience the Alliance raid tonight. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, there's Vaho. Here it is. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? 5 seconds. Oh, nope. Looks like it's not happening. Oh, what a shame. So what we're gonna do instead is we are going to start doing our story quest now. So I only got about 3 of these left to do. Now we're gonna go back to Thanaland and get this one done. Let's see how this is gonna go. I remember there's a TP for the Thaumaturge Guild. Okay, let's do this. There it is. Let me just double check the audio one more time. We didn't miss anything. All right, we're good. We didn't miss anything this time. All right, so there's our guild master. So let's see what kind of a story we have for this class. This is the limits. The scepter well complements the avid desire for destructive power written upon your features. Now, we shall complete your initiation with a trial. Test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star marmots, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorcerous might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. This is not gonna be as painful since we've already got our gear well beforehand. And we're going there in style. Could have used TP for one of the gates. Alright, now let's do this. Okay, let's get... Oh, don't forget our companion. This will make things a whole lot easier. Alright, Marmot. One more. Oh, huge hornet. I remember being in this area so many times because I had to level up these jobs from level 1. Level 1 to 15 is probably the worst. This is the last push from level 10 to 15 before you get to your first dungeon. That's gonna take some patience out of you. All right, where are the snapping shrews? Wait, oh, there they are. This will be quick and painless. Oh. Oh, that's cute. The tortoise is trying to get me. Okay, we're done. That's it. Quick and painless. All right. All right. So, what we're going to do now is go back to the guild again. Now, what we're gonna... So, we got your task done. I know they say trial, but it's really a task. You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished his foes. Helio, I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, an innate quality, the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Aether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. We got this done ahead of time. Hold on a second. Second, gonna do this. Hold on a second, guys. We're gonna resume shortly. All right. All right, let's continue. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zuzumaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, the threat of intimacy, falls within Hugobugu's purview. It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Yes, I know. I've been expecting you. Allow me to read you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter to Zozomea's guide. The threat of intimacy. How magnificent the potent power will wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist, or sword, or spear, but the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fists shatter bone, blades slide through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat, and stand you apart from such men. Ooh, that last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit, or stabbed, or worse, you'll have a devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing his weapons at your person. Thus, the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The farther, the better. Now, let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. Did Coco Burgo ever learn from Dragon Age? From Alistair? Swooping is bad. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafano. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, you know, we pay him in sorcery blasted bird flesh. Not the creepiest thing I've ever heard. Okay, let's go. Now, just like before, this shouldn't be too bad. We got gear that this is more than capable to do this, especially early on. Alright, now we just... Whenever you see this purple mist, you know you have to fight something. Always. That's it. So... there's Fafano. You're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cough up the fee, then. There's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturge. Did you say Thaumaturge? Has this mage just completed a guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist, what brings you out to our bazaar this fine evening? The gentleman here just slew himself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I have a taste for, you understand. My brothers! Not again. No comment. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. So something's up with those two characters. I wonder where this story is going. Let's see. Alright, we got it done for you. Welcome back, Kiryu. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact. Face appears unshredded. It truly is the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane occurrence. That's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelist, distressed by my deadly downpour. The thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for knights and dead mages. You know, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerous destruction. So it's true, Buki. Don't try to hide from me, Baigu. Or you, Vanny. Or Basie. Or Boha. Kukabusi? What are you doing here? Oh, dramatic zoom. You promised. You promised you would teach me next. Well, yes, of course we did, Boosie, but Annie here was the most insistent. And once again, you brushed me aside in a hole that I abandoned my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate you, all of you. Please, Boosie, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Baigo is. That was Kukabusi, our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Kukabusi's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern. It's going to become our concern. But to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge, and I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Okay. Things are getting serious. Oh, yeah. Okay, discard that. We don't need it. Yes, Ineo. Yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kukubani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. Aha! So, Ineo, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last-moment trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of paucity. How magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, eyes entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your immortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted his arcane reserves is naught but a man with a stick and a funny hat. For we, mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of his incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to his etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Not very encouraging, are you? Not very encouraging. Hold on a second, I gotta quickly check something here. Perfect, we're good. Now, let's, okay. So, I need to stop saying that word. I need to stop saying that word. Especially when I don't have a good reason to say that. Now. How fitting. AoE time. Oh, somebody else is doing the same quest as we are. I like that. Still not inside. Might as well do the arcane thaumaturge log while we're here. One more sunbat to take care of. Oh, we have to wait for the Fs to spawn now. Fun! It can take... I'm gonna guess that it's gonna take roughly a minute or 2 minutes just for them to respawn. Oh, there's more Fs. Anyone else? Nope. So glad we waited until we did the story quest until now. Okay. We got this. This is not so bad. Then that's it. Get away. Come on. Is my pet still fighting? There we go. Need to get water. All right. This is definitely a much more slower. This is a slower pace job that you have to do in this game. Definitely slower pace. Okay, we got it done for you. Aha! You arrive before me upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Flee? Oh, most practical indeed. A discreet withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energies is a sound strategy. But should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of Aether couldn't be your stoutest ally. Ah, Aether, the draught of the gods. We thaumaturgs indeed. Any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation value this substance above all others. Thus it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seems an Amalj'aa raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious Aether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test. Annihilate these Amalj'aa bandits and retrieve the cargo of Aether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybone. Ah, and I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. While you are busy incinerating Amalj'aa, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. So this is gonna be our first instance battle. That's my guess. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Ravagers. Canyon makes this a whole lot easier. That wasn't too bad. Oh. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Another quest. Oh. Almost went to the wrong place. So we are at level 15 already. Doing good time. Do I detect the scent of Aether? And I trust that stench is Amalj'aa blood. Oh, 10 vials, 20, 30! The sight of so much Aether is just so very comforting. What have we here, Kokobane? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see Emio's lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vile, viscous liquid you have there is beastman blood. Kokobushi should be pleased. Kokobuki, you left word for me to visit the Osuri. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Kokobushi, good of you to come. Inu here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Amalja blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments. So you see, Busey, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You didn't need to become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Busey. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see. This is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. You see, we just cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray you do not do anything foolish. I do apologize, brother. I sometimes forget how difficult it must be not having a natural aptitude for the arcane arts. As I mentioned before, Kokobushi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to cast magics as we can. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his etheric reserves would likely kill him. But let us not dwell on this unpleasant circumstance. For you, on the other hand, are brimming with thaumaturgic potential. Remain diligent in your studies and do not cease in your efforts to expand your wellspring of power. Oh, come on. Great. I forgot to discard these things. Thankfully, we can skip all of that. What's next? Speaking of which... let's do some desynthesis. Can get rid of these. Okay. Marbled eye. I don't need that. My big break almost complete. I don't need that. Level 20? Oh, still level 15. Ooh. Now we finally get something new. A scath. Come, Inio. The yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, Kokobushi will instruct you from the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. I know I said I'm gonna get some water, but I'm so interested in this right now. You are come for your lesson, Inio. Then heed well my words. The threat of superiority. Ah, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air. Ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents he cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Ulda's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravening creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the crate of Aether you retrieved from the Amalja bandits? Well, a number of irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with the gall to demand recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as our just reward. Alright, yes. We drank the entire bloody box. But the point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride right up to these tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out. Amber Heard certainly couldn't do this. I'm sorry, so soon? Too soon? Okay. Let's just do what the game says. Thaumaturge, what manner of guild are you running here? Do you simply loot and pillage the goods of fine, upstanding citizens as you see fit? Funny enough, we have our mask on, so they can't see. It's not that... Oh dear. I'm not angry at you, you understand? It's those 5 ether-able brothers I take issue with. You tell them the next time this happens, I'll have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. Hey, you ether-swilling miscreant, where's the gil you owe me? Alright, son. I know you're the one who chased down those Amalja brutes for us. I'll let it go this one time. For your sake. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Did your mother never teach ye that a merchant's to be paid for his wares? A ranting, raging, raving merchant. That could be a song. Well, you needn't cry about a few vials of Aether, lad. I'll tell ye what. You dry your eyes for me, and I'll take care of the lass out of me own purse. What kind of shady dealings are these people doing? A masterful performance, Inio. The sniffling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars has asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Mormo's Urn. While pottery is, by and large, immune to tears, it is the Alacran thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. The Alacran are an organization of criminals are normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alacran have been seen traveling in the southeast of Drybone. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. Alright, I will get some water after this. So, what do we have next? I keep saying that word again. I need to stop saying that. Okay, what's up? What we gotta do this time? Oh, there it is. Our first instance battle. How is this gonna work? This reminds me of the Red Mage. Yeah, this reminds me of the Red Mage. Wait a minute. Sleep. We can just make them sleep. Okay, let's make them go to sleep. Yeah, we have to make these things go to sleep. So this is kind of like Ninja, but not really. So this is kind of like Splinter Cell, but not really. There's the urn. That's surprisingly easy. Oh wait, no, we have to fight. We have to fight. Inio, a moment if you please. Pray allow me to shatter that urn. I thought that if I assisted you with your task, then my brothers might finally deign to take me seriously. So I followed you. What have we got here then? A couple of nosy sand rabbits that are about to get skinned. Oh, dear gods! Where did they come from? Pop in. Okay. Bring this guy closer so we can do an AoE. Okay, we almost got this. Okay, we need to take care of this guy. There you go. So glad we got a healer for this. And now we have to escape. There's the last one we have to take care of. Got it. Very slow pace. Okay, what do we have? Oh, no. Let's do thunder. Thunder. We're only alive because of this NPC. I'm so glad. I'm definitely not a big fan of slow-paced jobs like this, but it's a welcome change of pace at the very least. Let's go. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. That was simply incredible, you know. I wish I could wield the same sort of power. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana amplifying elixir. But all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. Oh. I'll never be something. Oops. Mormo's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. Wait. Don't you dare break my urn. What the? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Mormo, the Void Sent? Well, yes, I am Mormo, but I'm one of the nice Void Sent. It was that nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire? Fortune? Fame? Just like genie, except it's not a genie. I'm not really interested in fame or fortune, but perhaps there is one thing. I would like to have etheric power to equal that of my brothers. Hee, power? Is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It'll be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. What more is there to think about? Open the lid. Well, I don't feel different at all. Big Momo may have been lying. Come, Inio. It's time we're leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break this urn? And that is that. Yes, this will be such fun! I mean, it'll be nice to return home after all this excitement. You're not being subtle, are you? Great. Great. We got a problem. Okay, we need to change this to something else. There you go. I don't want to block the face any longer. And I gotta get a quick drink of water after this. Now, we have to defeat this spirit. This is gonna be interesting. Welcome back, Inio. I'm glad to see you making a habit out of not dying. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Kukabusi. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, other than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? Kukubusi joined me at my trial. Huh? Busi was at your trial? It is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with a thaumaturge's training. I shall have to scold him most heartily. Such unpleasantness aside, I am impressed that you claimed victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire, Scathe. This elementally neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents. As I am sure you're eager to test this incantation's efficacy, I shall grant you leave to return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Deals unexpected damage of 100. Let's put that there. This'll do. So, let's go ahead and okay, let's put that there. Oh. Can't put the shield on? Can I equip this at all? I'll just apply desynthesis for this. An easy 1,000 gil. Okay. Alright, what is next? What is next we gotta do? Level 20. We're almost there. I'll be right back. Need to get some water. All right, let's go. All right. Enio, you're safe. I feared you had fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard of the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Ul'dah? Each case involved at least one dead thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I'm glad to see you alive and growing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of The Yawning Abyss. Kokoboha, our second youngest singleling, will read to you from The Threat of Perplexity. Alright. Greetings! Are you once more prepared to peruse the pages of power and peril? Then let us begin. The Threat of Perplexity. Ah, how magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends from all sides those ranks close. Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and wear you the multitudinous foe. Is the point of this passage readily apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic mage slayer and he or she proves to be multiple murderers. What a thaumaturge needs is a thick-set thrall courageous companion to accompany him in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial, Kukaboha, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Inio's training. The town is buzzing with news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges. Their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nubika's wells. I would have Inio aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Inio may have tolerated your interruption of his trial the last time, Busi, but you are hardly the hardy henchman he needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If you would allay your fears, I can introduce Inio to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the services of a stalwart swordsman? Then that would indeed be in line with learning the lesson of the day. Perhaps. Come now, Inio. Let us be about our business before Kokobo has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you in Nubika's wells. Was that Kokobusi? No subtlety. There's absolutely no subtlety. Okay, let's try this again. A stalwart swordsman. The Lalafell promised me a sack full of gil to do what I do best. And that's keeping all attention on me, ha! The wells are a blessing for Nofika herself. So show some respect and dispose of your refuse elsewhere. Ah, Inio, so good of you to come. My Rogadine friend here from here is the warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. Now, there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I would go with you, but with my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down this killer. Are you the killer? Let me guess. Is he the killer? Or is this a trick? These are not the same. Oh, never mind. This doesn't sound good. Do you uncover anything incriminating? Ooh. A claw. Hee hee, the blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may yet lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the Mage Slayer into the open. Have courage. A burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid. Offer yourself as bait. We're a warrior. Why not? Okay. Oh, that's not powerful enough. We got a stalwart swordsman with us. That's gonna help us. Love it. Okay, where are the minions? This fire causes the most damage if I'm reading this right. Now to get my MP back. Can I heal? No, I cannot heal. I cannot heal. Really? We can't let the NPC die? Can't let the NPC die? Yeah, let's try that again. Let's try that one more time. Oh. Wait, where's the other NPC that's supposed to help us out for this one? Oh, it doesn't work on this. It doesn't work on this enemy. Okay, this main attack is the only one that's causing us the most damage. Okay, no, I don't think anything else is giving us a lot of damage. Okay, now we just have to defeat the minions. All right, there we go. Let's use the AoE attack. We cannot heal the NPC. Can we make this enemy sleep? I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, we can make them sleep. Oh yeah, we need to make them sleep, otherwise this will be impossible. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to make these things sleep. Otherwise, this is impossible. Let's try it again. Too bad we can't heal. We have nothing. Yeah, we have nothing to help out this NPC here. Yeah, we have nothing. Yeah, we have to do spells. We have to do the sleeping spell again and again. Let's try that again. Nope, we're doing it on normal. Let's try this again. Sleep is only temporary. Okay, Swordsman is not losing nearly as much health this time, which is nice. Okay, and this time he's doing much better. Much better this time. We got this. Now, let's make these enemies go to sleep. And then make these enemies sleep. And we cannot heal these. Cannot make these enemies go to sleep. Seriously, this swordsman is gonna die again. Cannot heal. Oh boy. Is there any way? Lowers target's physical damage. Oh. And we have to do this again. Oh yeah, we have to do this again. He's about to die. We don't have anything to heal. We're missing something. No, we're missing something here. So this first enemy is easy. But when those two NPCs come in, oh boy. Is there any way we have missing something here? We're missing something here. Lightning damage over time. Oh, we can't use that. That's too early. Thunder. Let's try this. Okay, halfway health on this one. Okay, now let's try this. Fire 2. Seriously? How can we do this? Seriously, this Skullsucker Imp is gonna be our biggest issue. Is this gonna help us? Let's see if we can kill this Soulsucker Imp first. Just cutting it really close. So close. We have to micromanage these enemies just to even make it through. Oh yeah. Nope. Normal. We can do this. Okay. Let's try this again. Interesting how the swordsman doesn't take any damage for the first phase. Next spell is cast immediately. We're gonna need that. Where's the other NPC that's supposed to help out here? And why do we don't have a healer? Okay. We need to do a sleeping spell over and over and over again. Seriously, how quickly can these enemies kill the NPC? So quickly. Seriously, how quickly can they kill this thing? And we cannot even give him anything to heal. Wow. Yeah, this swordsman almost doesn't stand a chance. Is this supposed to be that difficult? Seriously? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm not gonna make you guys waste your time here. Hold on. Let me try this. This is definitely different, but I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn this. It's very slow paced. Okay. Looks like the website is really slow to load. No? Nope. It's not loading. Hold on. There we go. Let's try this. This is definitely very difficult. Hmm. Oh, yeah. AoEs. We need to do that. Let's try again. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. We can do this. Okay. Okay. See, these things are so quick. Look at how quickly they kill this guy. Very quick. You can only get halfway. And no, I don't we can use a high potion for this. This is not straightforward. You need to do some strategy. Alright. Oh yeah, and I can only imagine if this is going to be much more difficult later on. I'm going to quickly look at this up here. Okay, let's look this up. Let's look this up. I'm going to learn. No, not that. Oh, there's no guide here. Yep. Yep. You need to get the best gear, otherwise it's gonna take forever. We're 36. Oh. Yep. Oh. Now that's what I was figuring. Okay, let's do this. Let's kill the other two first. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, let's put this thing to sleep. There we go. There we go. Let's defeat these two. Okay, put this thing to sleep. Let's try this. This thing is so difficult. It's as if you had to micromanage it down to the bone. Yep, this is surprisingly difficult. Okay, let's try it again. This cannot be this difficult. This Soul Sucker Imp really kills the server so quickly. Lowers target physical damage. This is going to be useful later. Now let's watch for the Q. Okay, now we just make it sleep. Oh yeah, come on. This Soul Sucker doesn't want to go to sleep. Fully resists. Nope. No way. We're not gonna struggle over this. No, we're gonna have to change difficulty for this one. No need to spend hours in this. Wait a minute. Do we have to improve our gear? We may have to do that. Okay, let's go and go to Garland Tools. For the most part, whenever I do these story quests, I never have to worry about putting the right gear. But it looks like in this case, we don't have a choice. Let's try that again. Let's go to Garland Data and see what we need. Living equipment. This time we have the Thaumaturge to deal with. This one we are currently level 31. What rings do we need for this to be effective? Alright, so let's go back to Ul'dah. We are going to need the better gear. Otherwise, this will be almost impossible. So let's go over to Sapphire. Let's go to Sapphire and deal with this. We can do this. We can change difficulty in the very worst case, but let's actually try to get the right gear. And looking at this, I don't think we have the right gear. Level 21. Okay. Looks like we did not update the gear here like I thought I would. Okay. Okay, let's equip that. Okay, I don't have the right gear. So let's go ahead and update that. We're gonna need this. Okay, so let's go over here. We don't need to craft... We don't really have to craft the gear here. So, hold on a second. Velveteen dress gloves. Velveteen dress gloves should be here somewhere. I don't think we have that. Velveteen dress shoes. Velveteen dress shoes. Who has that? Okay, they should have this. There you go. Velveteen dress shoes. Got it. Next up, we got the Velveteen Gaskins. Got it. Alright, and Velveteen dress gloves. There we go. Velveteen robe. Got that. Alright. Now we have the right gear. Okay. There we go. Now. We definitely forgot to do this. Okay, now we just have to... Danburite ring. Battlecraft accessories. Do we have Danburite ring here? Let's see if we can buy this from NPC without crafting it. Oh, Celias has it. Where's Celias? So glad I am using this Garland data. Garland data. Okay, Celias should be here. Wait a minute. The merchant strips on Steps of Thal. Or we can just buy it. I don't think it's that expensive. Oh, no. Not spending 18,000. I'm not spending 18,000. Okay, let's go over to Steps of Thal. Merchant strip. Where is... Not... Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go to the Gladiators Guild. So, it should be over here somewhere. 10... 13. Oh boy, where is this NPC that's Celias? It has to be here somewhere. We're like going into a treasure hunt. No, that's Yuyubaya. 10. Okay, so it's over here somewhere near the Miners Guild. Miners Guild. Okay, Celia should be around here somewhere. Oh, wait, no, it's the Goldsmiths Guild. Whoops. Just when I thought I got this place memorized, no. Hey, Sassy, welcome back, Sassy. Sorry about the wait, I just saw you. Welcome back. So right now I'm struggling with the side quest, Sassy, and I'm trying to get through this. Celia. Where is this NPC that I'm trying to get a hold of? No. I'm not gonna spend an hour trying to get this done. Where is this NPC we're trying to get? 10? Oh boy. Okay. Celia. We need to find this. Oh, found it. Okay, near the Goldsmith's Guild. A jeweler. Where is the jeweler? So it was over here. The NPC should be... Oh, there it is. There's the jeweler. Bell accessories. Danburite ring. That's the one we're trying to look for. Just need 2 of these. Got these 2. Alright, so we got the Danburite ring. Now we need a Danburite bracelet. Wait a minute. Does this NPC sell that also? Perfect! There you go. We need a Danburite bracelet and a Danburite choker. Good. Choker and Danburite earrings. Perfect. We got everything. We're gonna need this. Now, get the choker in, and finally, the earrings. And we're all ready to go. Now, let's go back. Let's go back and try this instance battle again. If we struggle, I'm just gonna lower the difficulty. There's no need to waste our time on this. Okay, at least I know where the NPC is now. So this is what I've been struggling. But I think we got this now. We should cause more damage now. Oh. That explains it. I don't have the best gear on me. Whoops, I forgot about this. What's the gear we need to get for this level? Okay, where is this goat horn staff that we need to get? Jealous Juggernaut. Oh, whoops. Need to backtrack. Sorry to make you guys do this. I thought I had everything prepared, but I did not. Alright. I'm gonna quickly head back to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange to get the weapon we need. Jealous Juggernaut's over here. When it comes to leveling early on, you don't need to craft them, you can just buy them. So level 30. The Goat Horn Staff. Perfect. There we go. And now we can go back. Let's try that again. What do I do for fun? This game, Jackbox Games, GGD, a couple other things. Are you talking about? Are you talking about outside of video games, Sassy? It's a very broad question. I just love doing this, if that's what you're asking. And I got a couple more videos to edit. When I played Jackbox, no, I didn't play Jackbox yesterday. I played some Goose Goose Duck yesterday as an extra. And I have a couple of videos I still have to edit. And I got a community member that's interested to help edit videos for me. So I can't wait for that. Okay, let's try this again. I've been struggling this for the last 20 minutes. In real life, driving around, trying to exercise, and socializing with people in real life, I guess. I don't really socialize outside in real life that much, but I'm hoping to find someone I can settle down with. Now, let's try this again. This one was surprisingly difficult. So now, here we go. This Soul Sucker Imp is a really bad. I think I answered this question before, Sassy, but I basically do security work in real life, driving around with my car. But that's not going to be something I'll be doing for the rest of my life. My true calling is doing this. And hold on a second, I need to focus here. Okay, you need to kill these things quickly. Let's make this thing sleep again. See, look at this. This is a lot better. We got this. Jesus, the NPC's already almost dead? Really? The NPC is gonna die again? Nah, he just made a spell of Addle. Lowers the target's physical damage. Okay, we almost got this. It's not too bad now, but this is very tense. Oh, come on. Yes! Finally! Oh, finally! Oh, finally got that thing. Oh, that thing was annoying. So to answer your question, Sassy, I work in the security field, basically driving around with my car. So kind of like cops, but I honestly rather do this for a living if I was given the chance. I love entertaining people. I've certainly learned quite a lot, and I certainly have changed compared to when I first started this a year ago. And so far it's been a big uphill climb. So it's been slowly growing. But I still see the potential in this. And I still work hard on this, especially in the videos, just to show you that, hey, these are the awesome moments that I was able to make with the people that I've come across. It's one way to get people in. So, I need to stop saying the word so. So that wasn't too bad. Now I can finally continue on with this little quest of ours. It's really hot today. Also, I created a new voice channel. So you remember how Discord has stage rooms? Well, I just created a new one called the Amphitheater. It's basically a stage room, but anyone can join in. You can have 200 people in the same BC. So if you wish to listen to my voice, and if you can't make it to my broadcast on video, you can at least listen to my voice. Kind of like listen to a radio show here. So I said that word again. But that's an option. So I keep saying it again. Never mind. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue before I lose my mind even more. It seems your partnership with our hard blade went splendidly. It is unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh, did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Kokobaha with your trial about half finished, would you? Of course not. I am afraid, however, that Roygedin has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do? What to do? Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now, before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. If you didn't notice by now, that NPC is very suspicious. How it has to emphasize certain words. Did not see that coming. That is not Kokobushi. Well, it is Kokobushi, but a Kokobushi possessed by the Voidsent that escaped from Momo's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. Definitely did not see that coming. And you, my dear mana-rich Inio, where to be next? I have wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. A pity. This has been such an amusing charade. However, did you see through it? I am Kokubushi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. A coward like you? Destroy me? Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead you aimed for the knife. Here stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. Poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokubushi's fervent wish to amass this power. No, it wasn't. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that he must now stand against you. Okay, that's kind of creepy. The game doesn't always do a lot of these creepy moments, so it pains me to admit, but there is some truth to that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I have betrayed my own teachings. Return to Dosuri and report the completion of your trial, Inio. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Okay. The character pushed the red button, and they were told not to press the red button. Okay, Kokoboha. We've got some bad news for you. Inio. Kokubi has advised me of your adventures. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the Swordman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our Tome of Teaching is at an end. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokobuki considers it extracurricular. You and I dare not delve into those diabolical depths. I do not yet deign to die, you understand? I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokubushi's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike, minimal risk, and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer from my hesitation and my cowardice? It'll likely be some time, however, before Momo resurfaces to kill again. Now that we have uncovered the deception, the Voidsent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokubushi's face is unknown. And though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray leave me to my musings, Inio. All right. Okay. 25. So our goal for this job is to get to level 30. We're almost there. Ah, I know. I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kukubiki told us about that dreadful business with Kukubusi. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. But Kukubuki is not his usual, unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. Terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might be able to speak with him and help banish this air of uncertainty. Inyo, long have I agonized over Kukubusi's plight and the measures I might take to extricate from it. It would not do to call upon my thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the Yawning Abyss allow for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I have had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Momo's urn have returned from their expedition. They are currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding that wretched void scent. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg permission to peruse their work. Okay. There it is. Do you wish to learn of Mormo? Right this instant. But we barely... How did you... Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the Void Scent. She's far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. You'll find it all explained there in the second chapter. This game likes to do a lot of these rules of threes. Okay, there's a second. You are interested in reading our Book of Mormo? Of course, of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Void Scent. Here's the first chapter, mine own humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence, and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her for all power. Okay. If you seek the definitive work on Mormo, then seek no further. I have penned an in-depth analysis of a most cunning ritual, a method contrived by the mages of El to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must... but I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. So, the conclusion for the level 30 is going to be dealing with this brother of theirs. I wonder how that's going to end up. Let's see what happens. Do you have the 3 chapters of the Book of Mormo? The histories unearthed in the ruins of Sildi depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful void scent. the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid a hand or claw upon it. Mormo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Mormo's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous Voidsent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded such a host should be a swift and decisive demise. This explains Mormo's fixations on thaumaturgicide. Kyokubusi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened Voidsent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of aether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray hand this work over to Kokubyugu. I shall be along momentarily. This is work devoted to studying the nasty Voidsent? I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Kokubyuki? These passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kyokubusi. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that poses as our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats? Of eliminating the risks? Is that now how we thaumaturges do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokubyuki, while the Voidsent is yet feeble. I share that self-same sentiment. Sorrowful though it may be, we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon. Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In return for releasing Kokubusi from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the Voidsent the chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot! That succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast. I wager Mormo's thirst will be slaked before my spirit fully runs dry. And the newly enlivened Voidsent? She will then face the combined wrath of Vinyo and 4 guild masters of thaumaturgy. How can we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided the adversaries against whom we held no advantage. The fault lies within me. Ever have I encountered such avoidance, and thought only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learn the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. And it is you, Inyo, that I asked to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the Yawning Abyss, one that is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial found within, and show my brothers what it means to be brave. How could you ask such a poor thing for Inyo when even his guildmaster yet to attempt that ghastly test? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe. Inyo, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed hall of Thal's Respite. Okay. I wonder if that villain is gonna make an appearance on this scene. So glad we don't have to go on foot. Let's do this. This looks really nice, isn't it? Thal's Respite. I haven't been in this area in a while. Ooh. Interesting. I always thought that the trial of the hidden chapter was to avoid taking the trial of the hidden chapter. Inu, why are you talking to me? You should... Oh, the trial has yet to begin. Of course. I knew that. There's still time to flee, you know. That's what I would do. Do you truly intend to undertake this torturous test? Are you not terrified? I regret having to drag you into our family's troubles, but I'm confident that, with the many and terrible trials you have bested already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence. Yeah, we can do this. Just use AoEs, and this will do. We got this. Easy. Okay. That was quick. One shot these enemies. Nice. I like this. Nice and easy. Oh yeah, good thing we got our gear upgraded. Thaumaturge is a very slow-paced job. Okay, here it is, the final nightmare. Got this. We got this. Let's go with fire. We got this. Finish it off. Makes a big difference when you have the right gear with you. Cannot stop shaking. But I think this may actually be excitement. Do you see now, my brothers? With the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to say, Kokobushi, I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we have been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and live. What a wonder Inyo was. I feel my fingers itching to flame fire with a fury. Imagine, my siblings, what towering enemies you might topple should you stand firm, together. Thank you, Inyo. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us now return to the guild and discuss what is to come. I thought for sure the villain would make a final appearance here. I guess not. We're getting close to the oh. Wrong. Okay. Let's go. Oh, took the wrong way again. What a formidable team y'all shall make. Kokobugo, Kokobani, Kokobesi, Kokoboha, Inyo, even Mormo must wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. But before we engage the voice scent, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is a beacon to us all. This is it. It looks like this is it. We're getting close. So this is the finale, facing your demons. After this, we get the Soul Crystal. Fortune has favored us, Inyo. Kokobushi has been spotted at Vesper Bay. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with all due haste. And with you, take these descriptions of my brother's likeness and Moromo's mannerisms. Relay this information to some of the local residents and see what you can find. We're going back to the Waking Sands again. Okay, let's go. Okay, after we finish Thaumaturge, getting it to level 30 with the Soul Crystal, I think we can probably go with the Lancer next. And we'll finish off with the Pugilist. That's what I'm thinking we were gonna do. We're almost there. There's our first one. Something I can do for you, stranger? Now that you mention it, I did see a Lalafell who matches this description. He was watching the fairies come in with more than a passing interest. Looking to hire some adventurers or some such, I reckon. So the next one. Okay, where are the last two? Where are the other two hiding? Oh, Falkland. Welcome to the piss paste, love. What can I get ye? Ah, information, is it? Ah, that little bloke was in here, bringing a blush to all the young maiden's cheeks. What he lacked in height, he certainly made up for in boldness. Left with more than one lash on his arm, he did. Where else could this last NPC be at? It's not there. No. Oh, there it is. What's that, son? You say you're looking for someone? I believe I saw your Lalafell in the company of a couple of adventurers hailing from Limsa Lamenza, a marauder, and a thaumaturge. Were I to hazard a guess, I think they were talking about seeing the area north of here. So, Mormo has chosen this as her new hunting ground. The maidens, seduced by the succubus, were prepared as vessels to hold her fully restored power. I fear they will all have already been slain. As for the adventurers, well, I think you can imagine what Mormo intends for the thaumaturge. We must find and warn those unwitting Limenzans before the Voidsent strikes again. You were told that they might be headed north, yes? It would be best for you to follow suit. Okay. Okay. Still here. It's still here. Somewhere close. Oh, yeah. Speak with the main marauder. Thanks, lad. Ugh, me head. That little bastard said he would give us the grand tour of Ul'dah. Aye, it's been grand, all right. Please. He took me mate further north. Think it was muttering something about Moondrip. Inio, what has befallen? I sense the presence of Voidsent, but it appears you have things well in hand. Mormo is in Moondrip? A fitting place for the battle to come. It is time to finish this, my brothers. Kikobushi will be a slave to that fiend no longer. Let's go. This is it. Are you ready? You seem ready. I stand ready. Well, I stand, anyway. I think I may have overindulged in the ether before we left. Me? Me? Perfectly fine. Solid as an adamant was. The big battle at last, hey? It really is quite thrilling. Really. Is it normal to be this nervous? I shall approach Mormo first, as we discussed. If the bargaining proceeds smoothly, and the Void Sent feasts on my preferred mana, then she should soon manifest in her demonic form. Once Mormo is fully present within this realm, that is when you unleash the seething power of the Abyss. Though after lecturing for so long on how Thaumaturge should avoid such threats, I yet hold doubts as to whether such a direct conflict is the correct path. Inyo, in your experience, what do you consider to be a Thaumaturge's greatest strength? Introspection? Yes, indeed. It is perhaps only by looking within that we may find the answers we seek. I am decided. My fate awaits me. I have faith that, no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Mormo, ending her threat to this realm. Enough, Mormo. Well, if it isn't the elders of the cowardly Thaumaturge brothers. I thought you'd be busy whimpering under your bed, wishing that I'd just disappear. I've come to offer you a deal. I know you seek the etheric energy needed to substantiate your true form, but how much time do you intend to waste feeding on these lesser mages? Compared to these stripling sorcerers and their trembling arcane flames, my power is as a blazing sun. Would you not prefer to take what I can give you? Took the bait. Drain my strength and assume your rightful appearance. I am sure you think me as a coward, but that is no of consequence. I only wish Kyukubushi returned to us unharmed. Hehehe, you're wise to a quiz, mage. Hehehe, at last, at long last, my true body, my true power is mine once more. I believe a stretching of the old arcane muscles is in order. Oh no, you don't, Void Sent. We won't let you leave here alive. So, you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt. You should not bet what you are not prepared to lose. I shall tear the Aether from your very marrow. So... So... Ooh. So, I hope this is not going to be as difficult like the last time when we did this. Too bad we can't heal any of these guys. Let's try Thunder 2. Oh, they got silenced. Okay. Ooh. That's a nice combo. Okay, let's do the combo again. Ooh, nice combo. Sustaining damage over time. I like that. Okay, we almost are about halfway through. Looking good. It's very important you got the updated gear. Okay. Jesus Christ. These things are causing a lot of damage. Let's quickly kill these guys. We don't have a lot of time. Yeah, we need to use AoE for these guys quickly as possible. Okay, let's do AoE on this main boss. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, no, we need to kill the last minion. And now, finish off the last one. We're doing good so far, even though we lost one of the NPCs. Don't think it really matters at this point. We got this. Just a bit slower pace, that's all. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. This would have been more difficult if all the NPCs had to survive. Almost there. Finally. At the cost of at least one NPC. But we win. Nice. We won? We won! Victory is ours! Kibusi, Kukubuku, Momo is dead! What? Where am I? Thank Thal, you're awake! Kukubusi is returned to us! Our sibling has yet to steer from his somnolent stupor. Buki? His etheric channels have contracted. They are barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for Aether soon, his vitality will drain away completely. My mana amplifying potion. Its potency is limited, but it might just might be enough. I see the battle ended, as I expected. You did it, Kokubushi! Your alchemy saved him! And he would not have prevailed without you, Inio. We will bear our brother back to Usuri. Pray meet us there that we might properly express our gratitude. Oh. I thought he wouldn't make it. But they did. Alright. Not too bad on time at the moment. We'll get these 2 jobs leveled up to 30. If we have time later, we might have some time to try that alliance raid again, if the queue's any better. So, what do we get in return? Thank you, Inio. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I had lost sight of the blazing glory of which Thaumaturgy is capable. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice. I thought Thal himself had his fingers at my throat, but this sensation of hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for you, Kokubushi, you are our brother and our respected colleague. I hope you never again underestimate the precious power you wield. Inu, you have exceeded all my expectations. In recognition of your outstanding growth as a thaumaturge, I shall impart to you one of the guild's most closely guarded techniques. Mana Ward. It is a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the force of any attack made against you. I am sure you can understand why we do not teach this secret to every stray hedge wizard who chooses to join our ranks. Now that you have experienced the deadliest threats and the joy that comes with their obliteration, I am certain you are eager to explore just how deep you might descend into the chasm of thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring wisdom, and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, look forward to hearing of your future thaumaturgical endeavors. Yeah, that's nice. We get Mana Ward. Nice. There we go. Okay. Next up. Taking the black. So, Yayake. Ooh, we get the soul of the black mage. You get a mana font. Ooh. Inio, I've been waiting for you, in a way. Please, let me explain. Do you know of the Marajasa pit? It is a prison here in Ul'dah. In a prison, a man will do most anything to keep his mind occupied. Of late, one inmate claims to hear the voice of Naldatal. No doubt he has lost his mind after serving 100 years of a life sentence. But he knew you by name, Inio, and maintains the traders demand you win the gem of Shatotu and exchange it for his release. A farce, no doubt. I make it for nothing more than the maniacal ravings of a silk-crazed, sweaty-toothed madman. But I fear the only way to be sure is to free him of the pit. prisoner's name is Kukuruka Tataruka, and as if his story were not proof enough of his lunacy, he also styles himself a black mage. But such magic was lost to Eorzea centuries ago. What does this senile charlatan think he will fool with such rubbish? Nevertheless, he has invoked the name of Naotal, and so the Order feels it unwise to ignore his words. Though I am still no believer, you have come as he said you would. So let us get to the bottom of this, shall we? It may be that you are an agent of fate, or perhaps you are merely a crooked old man's accomplice. In either case, I ask that you travel to Highbridge in Eastern Townland. Seek out the planar fissure, a rift between this world and the next. Fell whatever beast might lurk there, and water the earth with their blood. According to our Guild Mummer, doing so will give rise to the gem of Shatoto. The gem is no more than a pretty stone oft mentioned in bedtime stories and tales of fairies. We shall see if it truly exists. I shall await your findings here. Return to me when the deed is done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So, the planar fissure is up ahead. Wait a minute. This it? Oh. Okay, so we had to do this, I guess. Oh. This will be easy. Oh, come on. We got this. Got this. There we go, got this. Oh, one more. Oh. I can use this ability, the Mana Ward. Okay. Okay. Get away from that fissure. Oh, come on. There. Thaumaturge, hear me. Put up your weapon, friend. Kazacha means you no harm. So, you are the one of whom Kukuruka's prophecy speaks. By your hand was the blood of these creatures spilt upon this aethern vein, Was it not? Then you have earned this gem of Satoto. Take it. You will know what to do with it when the time comes. With this, my part is done. Farewell, for now. Okay. Okay, so who are we gonna be training to become a black mage? I'm curious. Let's go to the Thermaturge's Guild. So... Well, you certainly smell as though you've been off spilling blood. But it will take more than a waft of foulness to convince me you're an agent of divine will. I take it yours was an eventful journey? If it's exactly as described in the tales, could it truly be the gem of Shatoto? Well, be good. I can feel the magic pulsing within it. Our tales tells that only souls blessed by the grace of Nalatal are entrusted with the keeping of the gem. This is beyond mere coincidence. I must investigate further. And you must assist me, Ineo. This now involves you as much as any other. Still, I cannot shake my inner septic. If Kukuruka somehow made contact with the outside world, he may be manipulating adventurers such as yourself for ends yet unknown to us. I will call an emergency council of the Order. Please wait here. That will not be necessary. Kukuruka, what are you doing here? How have you escaped the pit? Watch your tongue, you insolent fool. Master has passed a century in meditation communing with Naldatal. You will address him with the proper respect. The Cowlers of the Mirage's Pit are very different from the heretics of your order. Suffice it to say, they had wisdom enough to listen. Must I remind you again? The will I speak is of Naldatal himself. The true criminal is he who ignores the words of a god. Beware, Kukuruka. The 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice. This mummer's farce will bring disaster to us all. The cause of the disaster to come will be no words of mine, of that to be sure. Naldatal spoke unto me. By his own declaration, the seal on the Void Gate will be broken. Once thrown open, it can be closed once more by none but he who bears the gem of Shatoto. I speak of you, Inyabiv. The gem you hold is the mark of a mage of the black. With it in hand, you must now set forth to gather the keys needed to seal the Void Gate. Wait, you can't, You don't have the right to... I can't just let this happen. Silence, you hollow-fated prig. Those who do not listen shall not be heard. You take for yourself the title Thaumaturge, and so I will not suffer you to claim ignorance. You know as well as any of the existence of another world, rife with shadow and monstrosity. The Void. As the power of the Void waxes, the barrier within it and our own world wanes. Eventually, that barrier will falter, and the Void Gate will open. Once it has, only the black magic of Eld can reseal it. This is sacrilege. As one who now commands the forces of destruction, I bid you go forth, Black Mage. The gem of Shototo is our sigil, the mark of the Magi devoted to the true dark art. In it, you already possess the first key required to see the Void Gate sealed. You have taken the black, but time is needed before the black takes you. Before it permeates mind and body and colors every fiber of your being dark as dark as pitch. Visit Milanet's Sacrarium, and there hear the words of Lalai. Do not fear the power to destroy. Master it, and with it, destroy that which would destroy you. Creepy. Oh, and how convenient that Black Mage is near the Blue Mage as well. How convenient. Speaking of Blue Mage, I think we'll try to level that also. Okay. Master is meditating in his chambers. Fulalata always speaks, and Master must listen. He has entrusted me with guiding you on your path. But you must walk alone yet. Come again when the black has grown stronger within you. Nice. Nice. There we go. So, let's do some desynthesis. We don't need this anymore. So we finally got Thaumaturge or Black Mage done. Finally. Took us a while. Discard. We don't need this. Desynthesis. We don't need this. At least not yet. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's get rid of this. Alright, now I can sell these pieces. Where's the nearest teleporter? So, I think we're gonna do Lancer next. I can't wait. Can't wait to see what the rest of the game has to offer. Alright, so let's go sell this thing. Inventory. Perfect. We got this. All right, now we are all caught up. Wait a minute. Speaking of gears, let's make sure we got everything we need. Okay, let's check. Okay, let's see what our Lancer has. Sunstone bracelet. Alright, so what we're gonna do is gonna go back to the Goldsmith's Guild and buy the rings we need. Yeah, we're gonna have to level this up also. Thankfully, we don't have to craft these. At least, not yet. Okay, so this time we need sunstone rings, 2 of them. Okay. Wrists. Sunstone bracelet. Sunstone bracelet. Okay, now we just need to get the Sunstone choker. Sunstone choker. And the Sunstone earrings. Perfect. As for the gear, I think we have to buy those also. But before we do that, let's check that our pugilist. Let's see what our pugilist has. Do we need to buy something? Do we need to buy certain rings for this character or no? Oh, perfect. We don't need to. We just use the same gear we just did with our Lancer. Okay. Wrists. Yeah, Sunstone bracelet. Yeah. Sunstone choker. Perfect. When it comes to White Mage, we have White Mage. I don't remember what the logo for White Mage is. There we go. Does the jeweler have what we need? Lapis lazuli. Oh, they have it. Perfect. No need to craft them. We save a whole lot of time. Okay, lapis lazuli bracelet. Got it. Lapis lazuli choker. Got it. And lapis lazuli earrings. Got it. Now, got all of our gear set up. Alright. Velveteen dress shoes. Okay. Velveteen gaskins. Do we have that? Oh, we do. Velveteen dress gloves. Okay, what do we got? Velveteen robe. Okay. Where is the velveteen robe? There it is. Okay, what's for top? Velveteen sugarloaf hat. Oh, we don't have that. Okay. You know what? I think we're just gonna make sure we got all the right gear we need going forward from level 30. Might as well do that. Let's go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. And let's make sure we got the sugarloaf hat that we need. The gear kind of looks silly, but not really a big deal. Magic gear, level 30. Sugarloaf hat, there it is. Okay. Alright, we got all the right gear. Let's make sure that the others have the same thing as well. Okay, Scholar. Okay, dress shoes. Gaskins. Gaskins. Where's the Gaskins? We have Gaskins. We should have it. We're level 32. Wait a minute. We should have it here. Or it's not available. Okay, let's try this. We have it. For some reason we cannot equip it. Oh, we already applied it. Whoops. Okay, hands. And Velveteen, 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 Velveteen. What would we have for our white mage? Velveteen robe, that's it. Velveteen robe, we got it. Everything's up to date. We got Scholar. Astrologian, that's the last thing we need to make sure. Okay. Velveteen robe, got it. Cotton dress gloves, no. Dress gloves. Gaskins. Alright, that's it. Alright, now we can double check. Okay, healers are good to go. Now we just have to double check the Lancer. Make sure we got all the right gear we need. Okay, Steel Saleh. Steel Saleh, let's do that. Oh. Okay, Steel Saleh, Toadskin Jacket. Do we have that? No. Toadskin Jacket. Toadskin Arm Guards. Arm Guards. Toadskin Brace. And finally, Leg Guards. We got it. All right, there we go. We got all the right equipment now. Okay. Okay, what was the Toadskin Arm Guards? Got it. Now we just have to go to the Lancer and make sure the same thing. Oh, Pugilist. Goatskin arm guards, and finally, Iron Salad. Got it. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh yeah, just painstaking just to double check that we got all the right gear. Okay, warrior. Let's make sure. Since we're already here, why not? Where is warrior? Okay. Silver ring. Got it. Silver Gorget of Sunstone. Good. Sunstone earring is there. Steel plated. Steel plated jack boots. Toad skin breeches. Steel scale fingers. Steel scale mail. And finally, Elmo. That one instant battle just reminds us you need to have the right gear. Oh, no, sunstones. We follow what the game tells us. The recommended is not always correct. Steel scale mail, got it. Steel scale fingers. Toad skin. And steel plated. There we go. Finally. Now our warrior is all ready to go. Let's double check our Dark Knight as well. Where's our Dark Knight? There it is. Pretty sure it's the same. Okay, steel scale mail. Steel scale fingers. Toad skin breeches. And finally, steel plated jack boots. Alright. Oh, and earrings. That'll do. Alright, that should be good. I don't think I missed anything. Oh wait, what about Summoner? Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Summoner. Let's make sure we didn't miss that either. Oh yeah, we got the Sugarloaf hat. Sugarloaf hat. Where is Sugarloaf? Velveteen dress gloves. Dress gloves. Gaskins. And finally, the dress shoes. Dress shoes. There it is. Danburite earrings. Danburite choker. Where's the choker? Oh, Danburite bracelet. Got it. Choker, and finally, we have the Danburite earrings. There we go. Okay, all done, finally. Oh, Blue Mage, almost forgot about the Blue Mage, actually. Blue mage. Let's turn into a blue mage. Okay. Velveteen, sugar, low fat. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, we're good now. Sorry for the wait, guys. Now let's continue. Now let's go get our Lancer done. Lancer. My first spear. Okay, we go to Grenadier. Haven't been there in a while. Good. Let's do this. Let's go to... Where is Lancer's Guild again? Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. Now let's go to the next. Oh, wait. I forgot. I don't have the right gear. Let's double back. Let's go back to Thanalan again. How many times has this happened to you? You sure you got everything? But no, you forgot one thing. There's always one thing you forget. Great. Okay, let's go to Sapphire. Let's load up Garland tools again. And this will be the last time. I'm not gonna forget. We're not gonna forget this time. Okay, let's load up Lancer. Okay. What's the thing we need to buy? Steel Spear. I wonder, I think Walter sells that. War? Steel Spear. Oh, no, wrong NPC. That's the other one. That's the wrong NPC. Jealous Juggernaut has the one we need. Jealous Steel Spear. There it is. Perfect. Now, one last thing, the Pugilist. Pugilist. Where is Pugilist? Pugilist, where are you? Where is Pugilist? Oh, there it is. The crab shell horror. Crab shell horror. Crab shell. There it is. We're not high level enough for that. Okay, let's go for something less. Crab shell. Steel claws. Steel claws. And might as well buy the level 32 already. Just to be safe on the safe side. Okay. Okay. Now we can finally go back and start. It's 7 p.m. We're pretty good time. I believe we can get the last one done. We might do the blue mage also. So let's go to the Lancers Guild. Get this one to 30. Okay. Where? Oh, there's our guild master. First trial. So, you're able to discern one end of the spear from the other. Good. You are doubtless eager to put your new weapon to the test, which is well, for I too have a test in mind, or rather, a trial. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. The squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let's say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. And I bet the pugilist is going to be the same thing. Great. Let's do this. It's not that bad. Yeah, at least this is not as bad as Thaumaturge, because you have to do it at a much slower pace. Okay, what do we have? Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, it feels so satisfying when you are more than equipped for the job. Love it. Funguars. Two more. That's it. Just like that. Still coming after us? There you go. I don't know how many quests of Blue Mage there is, but I think there's maybe level 10, 20, 30. Okay, let's go back to the Lancers Guild. That's easy. Let's go. We did it for you. So you are back. I trust you have learned something of the essence of our art. A lancer learns best when he's doing, each thrust making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. And never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. That is well. It is clear you see the truth in my words. That'll be all for the present. Now, take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. Yep. Ah, you have returned. I take from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You will recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to be a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into 2 aspects. I would have you learn each with a spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents whom he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a Lancer in suit, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this, and you will be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so, to your first task. The riverbanks of the Central Shroud are home to a vilekin known as Yarzans, fiercely territorial, as the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey in mass, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in that instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take this sack of decidedly noisome bait and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creatures out of their nest. It may be that only one curious Yarzan appears, but what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young Lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. I see what the game did there, sneaking out Rule 3 there again. Let's go. So, more than ready for this. There. Easy. Satisfying. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. So let's go to the Lancers Guild. So, what's next? At this point, something interesting in the story develops. Welcome back, Unio, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of direst need, no amount of strength or skill with a spear will avail the Lancer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of Lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a Lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive, and in seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely, his capacity to attack. A Lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it would do to him. It is not and will never be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you go to the Central Shroud, to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, that neck of the Twelveswood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There, you will find 3 collapsed pillars, which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiends can you expect to encounter? Ha! To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young Lancer. I will only say this. If you face these foes with a Lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you have completed the trial, Pray report to Jillian in entrance hall. She has grasped the two aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble. Though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties, her struggle has furnished her with certain insights which I think you would benefit from hearing. A Lancer learns best when he's doing, aye, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Inyo, and do as I bid you. Yeah, you can see where this is going. You can see where this is going. So glad that this is not so bad. Okay, what do we have here? Same thing as last time. That never gets old. Ooh, a lumber toad. Once again, easy. So let's go back. Go back to the Lancers Guild. Oh, the receptionist. I have been expecting you, Inyo. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you will acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It would simply be a disagreement born of conflict in ideology. The point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon, so long as you take care to be composed and resolute. Your courage will grow. Did I make any sense? Even a little? I fear I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster Wayne. But if there is aught I can do to assist in your training... What was that? Something's afoot in the training area. And you call yourselves Lancers? Pathetic. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and all will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will. I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. But what have we here? Wait, he is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted him to your ranks, did you not? Very well. I shall withdraw. For now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. There is not more to see. Return to your drills. So, that's gonna be our person of interest for this story. So, who was he? Inyo, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive of you of her senses? Did you not see that our main character was not scared? Well, it is of little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guest. Lest you wonder, it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage. The composure to bring the sum of your strength and skill to bear against your foes. And the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you. One that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to your training. Farewell, Inyo. Thanks. Okay. Inyo, I swear you have gained an ailment on the arm since last we spoke. It is plain you have not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage, and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today, we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle. That is well, level 30 gear. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the Annals claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through whole packs of flesh-eating scalekin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any Lancer's courage. But given time and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you'll prove equal to the task. Okay. So when it comes to jobs in this game, they're more or less the same, at least on the early levels. And it finally becomes way interesting later on. Most of the time. Obtain the stone. And I don't think we're gonna hit a roadblock like we did with Toma Thurge. At least we got all of our gear ready this time. So there's no excuses. And the game is not kidding about you getting the right gear also. If you don't have the right gear, you don't stand a chance against the enemies. You don't stand a chance. Okay, get rid of these. We don't need the loot. Where is... Ah, there it is. Easy. Oh, cutscene time. Congratulations! You have obtained the false Stone of Courage. Ah, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Volquist. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instant that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so to that present, in its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless, you say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. A far more fitting challenge, as I'm sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Wayne will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge? I accept your challenge. Let's go. So, if I remember right, we go into a little cave. Where is the stone? Oh, found it. Wow, the first place we're gonna check, we got it already. Wow. Not too bad. Why did the enemies not attack us? Or was it because of the dragon? We're almost there, guys. I think we can get a lot done tonight. After that, it's just back to leveling up. Okay, Guildmaster. So you have returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? Yes, this is indeed the stone, though it is in rather worse condition than when I saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? The Lancer who had recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold? Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training? Seven hells, this is not to be borne. Listen well, Enio. Though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That a Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is vainglorious stripe. As you have already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Annul's territory served to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirithold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. We finally get a new ability, the Piercing Talon, a ranged attack. Nice. Ah, you come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Volquez paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seems one of our younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair you came, but my duties keep me here. That is why I turn to you now, Enil. Pray go to the East Shroud in my stead and watch over our comrade. Okay. This is so much easier when you can fly. I love it. I still remember how time-consuming it was when you couldn't fly. Okay, where is it? So we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust. I do. But of course you remember your mentor. He who taught you the true meaning of courage. I understand you were able to retrieve the Stone of Courage in Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. You have the makings of a true Lancer, unlike those charlatans at the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have just a trial for you. One that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say? But you have no choice. Should you refuse? Well, suffice it to say that I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When last we spoke, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better support. But fear not, for I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potation and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Welcome back, Diablo. Good to see you. So, Diablo, this is what I'm doing right now. I just finished my story quest for the Black Mage. I finally got the soul. I finally got the soul crystal for the Black Mage. Now I'm currently working on the Lancer, and I'm gonna do Pugilist next. If I have enough time, I'll do the story quest for the Blue Mage. I got it to level 30. After I get all of this done, all I have to do is just have fun leveling up to 50. Post HW level quest grind? Yes, absolutely. I'm basically doing all of that right now. I'm not going back to the MSQ anytime soon until I'm all caught up in all that. I don't even think you can unlock Firmament for your crafting and gathering unless you got one of your classes there up to level 60. Actually, no, I already got all the level 60 here. I just haven't had the chance to do the story quest yet. As you know, crafting and gathering for materials is not cheap. So I've basically been I'm holding back, and I just do these fighting jobs first. I think that's the best way. I think that's the best strategy that I got going in right now. Unless you happen to have any tips for me, I don't mind. I don't mind the help. So that's what I'm doing today. Oh, I just remembered something, Diablo. I just tried to do the Void Ark Alliance raid, but I ended up waiting 15 minutes. But unfortunately, I couldn't get the Alliance raid for Void Ark started at all. The normal raids were no problem, but the Void Ark, for some reason, not many people play the Void Ark. Because even as a tanker, I tried to wait 15 minutes, but it went nowhere. So I might try that Alliance raid again if I have time. But I'm gonna get these story quests done first. So where is the alchemic potation? Exposed roots. Okay. Ooh. I already got level 30 gear to deal with these story quests. So we're breezing through this very quickly. So, you have vanquished the Treant. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade? Oh, I shall. Once you have completed my next trial, this one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to a lime-fed stump in the central shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there at this time of year, and it should not be long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the Alpha Wolf. I shall be observing from up close, the better to offer you advice. So that's basically what I'm doing right now. The level 90 gear for my paladin cost me about 300,000 gil, and that's not including materia. But I decided to do that because in case somebody in this game needs help to do unsynced dungeons or trials, it's not going to be an issue. So I'm here to help other players after I get my own stuff done first. Okay, what do we got here? What do we have to do this time for this guy? Oh, we have an instance battle. This should be fun. Let's do this. Let's do this. Defeat the wolves. Sounds simple enough. Where are you watching? Oh, Folkways is with us. How convenient. Oh yeah, this is... Nice and easy. I don't have strong feelings for these jobs just yet. Once we've got past level 30, then I'll have a stronger opinion on these. I don't think my class is an AoE attack early on. I think I'm doing this right. Time True Thrust with Life Surge if possible. Looking good. Nice. That wasn't so bad. You are to be congratulated, Inio. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. No thanks to you. And in the process, you have brought peace to Liveman Stump. That's a stretch. A place considered sacred by the people of Bernadia. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the one true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Owain and his house of cravens, never to return. For your sake, I pray you do so soon. till we meet again. Does this character have story with... Does this character have a story with the Guildmaster? Probably. Let's go back. We're doing good so far. Still early. Inu, thank the gods you're safe. That young fool of a Lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand Volquist again attempted to force you upon his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A Lancer strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Volquist's trials, it's true. Yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage. That is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Inu. It is past time that I taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Larsa's arsenal. May it serve you well. Now, I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I have long suspected, that Volquist will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. Mayhap his regard for you could be turned out to return to our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put Volquist from your mind. Focus on your training and strive to master the technique I have taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. Oh yeah, love it. Finally, a ranged attack. So, okay, let's see where you can put this. Level 20. I have been expecting you, Inu. You have been training hard, I trust. I would set you your next trial, one more dangerous than any I've faced before. But I would not send an unprepared man to his death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with my own eyes. You will face 3 experienced Lancers in single combat. Defeat each one in succession, and you will prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. We begin when you are ready. Next. Nice and easy. This is definitely a lot easier than Thaumaturge or Black Mage. Well done, Ninio. Impressive, Inio. Most impressive. You are ready to face the trial. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake. To take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? You disappoint me. Back again, are you? That man is the only soul in his pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled him to leave you. Alas, he chose to remain in your House of Cravens. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir. But answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage, and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice it to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that I will be your opponent. No, you must face the Lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship. The one man among us whose potential you condensed to acknowledge. Enio shall represent us all. As Guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon his lance. Huh, do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms for the contest. Very well. Enio is here to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before he does. You ought to travel to the East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusk of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you have prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Are there any questions? No? Then let the trial commence. So this is not timed. Okay. I truly cannot wait to do dungeon runs with these jobs. Yeah, these will be fun to do. Just to take a break from MSQs, editing cutscenes, among other things. Okay, wild boars. Let's go get them. Okay. Why do we need to kill 10? Isn't one enough? No matter. This is not that bad. Okay. Are there any more boars we can kill? Okay, let's see if there's anything over here. Should be some boars here, right? There it is. There we go, gotcha. Alright, we got 3 more. Two more. Oh, I see one over there. Not too shabby. One more. That's it. Where is the trampled earth? There it is. All right, instance battle. This should be fun. Still doing good on time. Ooh. Where did the boss go? Seriously, where'd the boss go? Wasn't he just right in front of us? Ah, this is not that bad. I like fast-paced jobs like this. I don't think we have any AoEs for the Lancer early on. Waves and waves of enemies. Okay, let's get rid of these sprites. Oh yeah, full quiz is fine. Wait, that's Kamapoa? Slightly bigger than the other hogs. Ow. Overconfidence was his weakness. Too soon. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. That's interesting. Well done, Inio. You have completed the trial. That's the first time ever in an instance battle that we don't have to defeat the final boss completely, especially early on. I trust you now see the truth in my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage, it is folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse. I refuse to accept. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. No, Enio. Leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. An interesting twist. Very interesting. Okay. So let's go back. Nah, we're doing pretty good. I think we're gonna be almost done with the Lancer soon. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus were you able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Enio. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Folquist, well, if there is a shred of reason left in him, he will have learned the self-same lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Enio, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. Yeah, we're getting close. It is good to see you again, Enio, and stronger than we last we spoke. Plainly, you have devoted many hours to training, which is just as well, for I have a mind to set you your next task. As for at the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. I would have you put that courage to the proof before 3 masters of our art. In the many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives, yet they share the distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you will take another step toward becoming a fully fledged lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Mateomi. Seek him out at Amarese's Spire in East Roud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. The long years at his post have honed Mateomi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection, Enio, and do as he bids you. So this story revolves around Folquist. Okay. Okay, where is it? Okay. You must be the young lancer I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Mateomi, commander of the brave men and women of this spire. Now, let's have a good look at you. I see. You possess strength and skill in abundance. Of this there is no doubt. But you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Mayhap you believe there is naught left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You may be assured that the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. No lancer nor any man can foresee all possibilities. But he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh-spoken blood and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. Okay. Easy. Nice and easy now. Got this. And just discard these. Welcome back, son, and well done. I bore witness to your battle with mine own eyes. The bloodbath bewildered his prey with its ceaseless flittering, which makes putting a spear in the beast an exercise in frustration. Frustration that may easily have given rise to panic. Yet to your credit, you fought on resolutely and thus emerged the victor. Your Wayne has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those Rohan edges, I see the makings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Buscaron's Juters in the South Shroud. It is there that your next instructor, Buscaron himself, awaits. The man had a unique approach to our art. Though it's a fair while since he hung up his spear, his words are well worth hearing. Indeed, Lancers visit him as much as for his counsel as they do his meat. Good though it is. By meeting Buscaron and availing yourself of his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. Okay. Oh, that was out. That was not a fate. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's go. If we are lucky, the next one will be the last. Second last. So, what do we have? Okay, I need to stop saying no. So, I need to stop saying that. Buscaron, I remember this guy. He's in this building. Well, if it isn't Wayne's protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Buscaron, and this here is my place. In case you're wondering why the old Wayne sent you, I should mention I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the Juters, I manned an outpost not far from here. Any road, between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now. So if you don't mind, I'll get on with it educating you. Now, take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of a lesson. No, I want you to make an offering of it at Mistel's Lance, which is a monument tucked away in a rocky cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents, and when you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got all that? Good. Okay, let's go. So, what's next? What's next? Oh. Let's just do it this way. Nice and easy. Okay, what's next? So you offered up the mead as I told you, and without drinking a drop? Very well, you shall have a tale of me as promised. Mistel is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I sent you to was erected in his honor. Mistel was courage made flesh. Cut him, and I dare say he'd have bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of a lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering it. And that weren't all he did. Seeing how the art had gone stale, but with our lancers keeping to the confines of the Twelves wood, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Grenadiers was a different place in his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and non-Forestborn were considered fateless savages. Aye, it was even worse than now. Of course, Olmistele wasn't afraid to call that way of thinking what it was. A lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite a forest full of good old Grenadian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open its doors to foreign lancers. And by blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it hadn't been for Vistale. Us Lancers owe him much and more, and it's our change to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. Hey, what's that? When's the trial? Much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt, son. My part in your training's done. This time you visited your third and final instructor, a fellow named Volksklert. You'll find him willing away his time at the Bobbing Cork, like as not. Oh, that's the name of an inn in Falgard Flout, in case you don't know. Up in the North Shroud, it is. Volksklert, an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it until neither man could lift his spear tip off the ground. I warned you. He was a right stubborn bugger back then, and the years ain't done much to improve his humors. So, good luck with impressing him. Okay. I think it's our first time going in this place. Oh, we go upstairs. First time seeing this character. I take it you are the young lancer whom Wayne spoke, and an adventurer besides, by the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once. That was before I became a lance for hire. But enough idle talk. You have come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient as an instructor as the others. Now, pay attention. Thus far, you have learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you will learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of that change, a lancer must be able to think and adapt. And to think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. However, the creature will appear only where there's a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons and deposited them at the Getic campfire. This should suffice to entice the Red Balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with ever greater fervor until it's ripe to burst in a conflagration of death. Let courage lend strength to your lance and extinguish this fiery foe. Kinda looks familiar to Haurchefant. So, I keep saying that word again, come on. Enough of that. So, not again. Great. Great. This is a balloon. I thought it was a bomb. Any more balloons? Oh yeah, there is a couple more. Don't have a choice but to kill these things. Come on. Almost. Almost. Okay. Got the scavenger. Come on. Alright, just need two more. Two more. Here's the last. All right, let's go back. Oh, where's the last one? Where's the campfire? Oh, it's right there. Oh, a red balloon. Yep. Wow. All right, we did it. We got that done for you. What's next? So, you have vanquished the red balloon. No less than what I would expect of one of Wayne's. Your enemy altered its nature throughout the encounter, thereby causing the terms of battle to shift repeatedly. Yet ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change. So it was that you emerged triumphant. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You are still but a fledgling among us, after all. I have finished with you. You may report back to Wayne, and when you do, tell that young upstart that I demand he show his face here from time to time. That is all. Let's finish. I can't wait. All that's left is the Pugilist and Blue Mage. Alright, Lancer's Guild. Now, what do we have next? Old Volksclair demands I show my face? I can only assume the buxom brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves. Very well, I shall see what I can do. As for you, Inio, well done. I never doubted that you would meet with the approval of all three men. Yet I am no less proud of you having done so. You have traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so, and I will give you my blessing to leave the Lancers Guild and embark upon a new adventure with spear in hand. As ever, Apply yourself to your lance work and return when you are ready for your final challenge. I look forward to our next meeting. There we go. Alright. Okay. This is it. The lance charge. Here we go. 2 more. Ah, Hineo. Ever a sight for sore eyes. By your return, I take it you are ready for the final trial. Very well, let us... Guildmaster Wayne! You are wounded. What has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a Duskwhite Lancer as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong, a demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him. Not Folkways. We were in the northwest corner of the Central Shroud when it happened. I was able to get away, but the others... You must help the others. Ugh. He's strong, man. I'm sorry, Inio. The trial must await. Pray make haste to the Central Shroud and help your comrades. And Inio, should Folkways force your hand, do what must be done. 12 speeds you on your way. Interesting. Alright, so Folkways attack. Okay, Folkways attacked. What's up with Folkways anyway? There must be a story to this that we don't know about. So, what's I keep saying that word again. A scarred lance. Something's up. Help! For the love of the 12, help me! Let's go. Lane worms. Yeah, there we go. That was a quick duty. I owe you my life, friend. Another breath and I would have become Worm Father. A Duskwhite Lance unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eye when he said it. Mad bastard. Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud. Maybe in the direction of Fulgard Float? I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the Scalekin at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you are like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the Duskwhite is being held at spear point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves the bastard right and all. Oh, where's the North Shroud? Okay, let's take a... Okay, where is... Alright. Kind of creepy that Folko just stares at me back, right that. Oh boy. What kept you? Helping your comrade, you say? Fool, you waste your pity on false friends. It is only a matter of time before they betray you. Aye, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I was once an upright citizen of Grenadia, and a man of the Lancers Guild. Yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the bear's necessities, I had conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I'd stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was that I alone took the blame. Of course it was the Duskwhite, everyone said. Was there any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Would that I had the strength to force the truth of those traitors. Would that I had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small... I strode into the lairs of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to the spear, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. Whoops. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage. A courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing, I am the greatest Lancer that has ever lived. There we go. We got this. Let's just focus on Volquist. We got this. Didn't stand a chance. Impossible. But my courage is absolute. No, come no closer. Wow, what a way to go. Hey, hey, Adam. So, this amphitheater is a new thing that I'm trying when it comes to doing live broadcasts. So you can bring as many people as you want into this room, and you can hear my voice very easily. You can even request to speak if you got something to say. So, it's a pretty nice thing, and I finally found some use for this thing. So, so the Drag Me In channel is something we can probably use if we need absolute privacy where nobody can see us on VC or something. But I figured this amphitheater will be a nice addition, and it makes it a lot easier if anybody so nobody has to go through the Drag Me In at all. So they can join his channel and we can tell them exactly what to do. I don't know if you know how this stage room works, but you can basically request to speak, because I have that thing enabled right now, if I am not mistaken. So I can basically bring you to the speaker position. So there's no way trolls can just come in here. So it's really nice, right? And there's the Nomex chat right above us, so you can message there if you have to. So it's really nice, right? But you can talk to me on VC right here with me, so... Oh yeah, I see you're requesting to speak. Got it. Hold on a second. All right. I pressed the invite to speak. There you go. Yeah, nice little feature, right? This before. No, I'm surprised not many others are using this little feature. I think it would come very useful.
Yeah, I know for sure. Like if you're like running a squad or something in PS2 or something, it's definitely
Yeah.
useful.
Oh yeah, exactly. The only reason I named this the amphitheater was because I was strolling around in Final Fantasy, saw there's one area called the amphitheater, and say, hey, that would be a nice name for this stage room instead of calling
Yeah,
it
yeah,
just the stage room.
yeah. That works. Yeah.
So, speaking of which, when it comes to video editing, do you happen to know how much experience you have with video editing?
Um. Well, I don't have a lot, but I've been working on it for a couple of years now. Like not a lot of like anything more than just personal projects. I've been taking some classes lately. Um,
Okay.
So there's actually classes through my school, and I got accepted to a program for next year through my school where I spend a whole semester doing that. That's all we do. So yeah.
The video editing that I mostly do is it's pretty straightforward. It's nothing too fancy, and
Yeah.
I basically got the usual fade-ins and fades out. I got the video outros with the music already, so I can send you those files and you can just add them in. And I can also tell you what resolution you should render the videos at. So I think if you, I don't know what kind of, that's so the other thing is what kind of a computer do you have? Because the amount of RAM, CPU, and GPU you have is going to come into factor when it comes to rendering time.
Yeah, I'll show you. I actually have some stuff that I said here. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, for example, just to give you an idea, I'm not sure if you look at my PC specs, but for mine, I rendered an 8-hour video or 6-7 hour video once, and it took me 3 hours.
Yeah. No, generally, mine's pretty good for just straight video. The only time that I've had issues with it taking a long time is when like for one time I was using a lot of motion graphics because I was doing a like fake newscast basically.
Oh,
And
okay.
it took about 8 hours for a 25-minute render, but it was a lot of motion graphics and stuff, and a lot of keyframing and green screening and masking and whatnot.
I don't do any motion graphics at all, so that's something you have a lot more experience than I do, and I do some green screening, but not too much. But again, that's so basic that I think most people understand how that works, and
Yeah.
that's as far as my experience when it comes to video editing goes. And I'm not sure how much you watch my videos, Sergey, but most of it is pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I watch them occasionally, but
Yeah,
yeah.
the main thing, if you ever have the time, Sergey, you can probably watch. I can probably point you out on one of my videos in particular, just to give you an idea on what kind of a style I have. But you're more than welcome to put your own little touches there if you want, such as zooming in or zooming out or adding some text or something, just to make things interesting. And I think you also know that we unfortunately cannot use copyrighted music. We can only use music that are allowed. Even YouTube has their own music library that you can also look to if you want. I haven't had the
Yep.
chance to look at recently, so that's something. So right now, Sergey, I got about 8 videos or so that I've yet to publish. I published another one today, and when I played Goose Goose Duck yesterday as an extra, um, I do have one moment there in particular that I'm going to make a video, and it's probably going to be very short, so it's not going to be too difficult. And the other one I am thinking is Final Fantasy again. When I was doing that one boss battle, it's I can give you the editor role on Twitch so you can decide which parts of the video you want to download, so you can add it to your computer, and you can comb
Yep.
to what moments you think are memorable to put into.
Okay.
So you
For
don't
sure.
so you don't have to download the entire VOD because it can take up a lot of
Yeah.
space, especially if you don't have a good internet speed.
Yeah. Sec here. I'm gonna one of the ones that I spent. It's like a 20-second clip, and the resolution isn't great because it was just shot on a phone. I took a clip, and he was working. Oh, it's too big. Never mind. Anyway, he was working doing some stick stuff, and I like some stick martial arts, and I keyframed a lightsaber onto it. It's only about 20 seconds, but it took me 3 hours. Yeah.
Now I can imagine why special effects in movies take a while to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they have a lot of computers. I can imagine.
That's where. That's
hold on a second, Steer. I got a cutscene here. Hold on. Whoops. Oh, crap! I missed the cutscene. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different. Had fate not dealt with him such a cruel hand, he could have well commanded a place of honor within these halls. But it avails us not to dwell upon what I might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Inio. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I have seen all I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass to you the secrets of Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There is not more that I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out challenges as will make you grow. Like attracts alike, and the strong are drawn to strength, just as I once knew for a certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too will you find, or be found by, an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hand. Let's see what we missed. I forgot. I unintentionally skipped that one piece. Hold on a second. What did he say first? So Folquist is no more. Indeed. Alright, sorry for the wait, Sergey. Like I said, when I'm doing cutscenes in this game, I basically just quickly deafen so that I just quickly deafen so I can concentrate. So those don't go very long, thankfully.
Yeah, no, I was watching the stream while you were deafening.
Yeah. Okay, I just got one more to do here. So I finally reached level 30, and I get a soul crystal. Basically, what happens is I get an upgrade. So I got one more quest to do here. So I'm gonna deafen again. Hold on. So let's see what happens, because I don't remember what my Lancer turns into. Hold on. Oh, we get a Dragoon. Yes, I remember now. We become a Dragoon. I know what happens to this character, and we get a jump ability. Ooh, nice. I dare say you might just be the right man for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable Lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. Not anymore. The occasional dragoon on patrol duty is about all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of Wed Whalers with all haste, but were politely informed that would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we are dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance. And who fits that description save adventurers? Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the Observatarium. A knight by the name of Sir Alberic will receive upon your arrival. So, let's go to Coertas. I'll be with you soon, Adam. This will not take long. Now, let's go over and get this done. That's a nice looking mount. Whatever that is. The fastest way to get into this observatarium, if I remember, is to just enter from the rooftop. I don't like doing this on foot, so I just fly. Oh, actually, no, never mind. It's on the ground. Never mind. There's Alberic. Ah, you must be the adventurer whom Wayne sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Alberic Bale, Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The Eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Estinian, a dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. Aye, you heard true. The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in a position of trust and no little honor. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Grenadian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Logan Danrell might have knowledge of routes oft taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. We must act quickly, for you see, Estinian is... But I have already said too much. What matters is that we find our thief, and the Eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go, and speak not a word of what I have told you to anyone. Unfortunately, spoilers, I know what happens to Estinian. I know what happens to Estinian, sadly. Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives? Oh, that's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't plotting some unsavory act yourself, are you? Even if you were, I doubt you'd make it far. Any road, we've caught a few fleeing to the Knout Shroud. What with Grenadia being home to nearly as many Ellens as Ishgard, it is no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than to visit Florentel's Spire in the North Shroud and speak with a man named Idristan. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. Thankfully, I can just quickly speed this up. This is not too bad. We got some showers. Nice, right? Okay, where is Idristan? Should be here. There's Idristan. Hail, adventurer! Yes, I am the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Coertas. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor? No, I recall nothing of the sort. And such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest that you return to Logandrel and see if he has any other theories. Well, that went nowhere. Okay. Well, we went there for no reason. Okay, let's go. What does Logandrel have to say? You told us to go into a wild goose chase there. No luck, you say? Most curious. Why, it is nigh impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being spied from Florentil's spire. Which leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. He runs counter to good sense. Would the fugitive not want to put a distance of grounds between him and his pursuers? But by the process of deduction, it is a possibility. The climes of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there has been a talk of curious smoke wafting from a cave east of here at night. Were I you, I might begin my search there. Alrighty. What is going on here? Campfire? What? What are these things? Oh yeah, this is nothing. Oh, no. Forgot to target. Is that it? That Ishgard will resort to sending Coinstar adventures after me. I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. The eye! It rouses for another? Preposterous. Our paths shall cross again. You can be sure of it. Oh, that was quick. Okay, this is the end of this quest, and we get our rewards. But, what do we get? Is Sistine gonna meet with us here? Hey, Vendetta, welcome. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Is that you, Sergey, or is it somebody else? Sorry, I'm not very good at remembering names. Welcome, Vendetta. Are you Gottmom, or because I was speaking to a person on chat. Gottmom, no, not me. Oh, no. Hey, okay. Yeah, are you Gottmom, Vendetta? Either way, welcome aboard to my lovely little space. How are you doing tonight, Vendetta? I'm just doing some grinding with these story quests. I'm doing good. Oh, you're Gottmommy, Vendetta. Ah, I was somewhat expecting you. Are you live yourself? Oh, you're not live anymore. Oh, you're not live right now. Oh yeah, I remember what you told me. Good to see you. I just checked out your channel there for a little bit. Oh, you just saw me. Oh yeah, wait. Did you see me message in your Granadia? Wait, did you see me message or actually saw me? Well, I'm currently in Coertas right now doing the story quest here. Haha. So yeah. Hey, you want to welcome to meet with me here if you like. I want to show you what my special attire looks like. It matches what I'm wearing right now, Vendetta. You'll like it. But first, I want to read this cutscene for you, okay? I'm about to get the soul of the Dragoon here. It took me about 2 or 3 hours just to do all the story quests from level 1 to 30. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Be warned, I am not a professional voice actor, so I just dub it. Oh, and let me just quickly send you a friend request. Why not? I sent you a friend request. Did it go through? I don't know. Also, if you wish to talk to me, Vendetta, you can come to my Discord server there. Oh, you're not Godmom? Wait, then what are you? Nevertheless, I don't judge. I'm glad to have you here. Godmommy. Wait, Godmom and Godmommy are two different things? Mind blown. Anyway, let's read this cutscene here. A dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. You can clip that if you want. By the fury, that the eye would choose another? I had not thought it possible. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. Oh. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes. The dragons of Divania are on equal footing, soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all his guardians, and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds, and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye. But I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Inio, you who have received the power of the Dragoon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the Dragoon I bear glows in your presence. Irrefutable proof that you are chosen. Of course, because we are the main character. Too soon? What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Isgar's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation. But it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it. The soul of the dragoon, I would entrust you with mine, Inio. Like Estinian, I once ruled the skies of the Azure Dragoon. Although that power has since become lost to me, it was simply by force of habit that I have hitherto kept the soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the eye has seen fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear. None can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery over the power of the dragon will avail you. That a perilous road lies ahead of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. There we go. That's how I dub things in this game. Sometimes I will do with different accents, but it's very situational. Vendetta, I hope you're still there. I'll accept the friend request to you in a moment. And Adam, I'll be talking to you in a moment. Level 32, yes. All right. All right, I finally got the soul of the dragoon. Now I can finally add that to my gear list, and it's complete.
Yeah, I see that there.
Yeah, that's.
I like your voice acting.
I try. I try. So Vendetta, if you're still there, Tomoe, that's your in-game name, or is that one of your alts? Is Godmom? Wait. I want to be clear. Is Godmom and Vendetta the same, or is it two different people? I'm confused now. Adam, are you understanding what Vendetta said?
I'm not really sure either.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh my god, I'm terrible.
I am confused. I am very confused. Either way, that was an interesting encounter. Mind blown. So finally got that soul done, and the only thing left is the pugilist. But I don't want to start on this one right away because I wanted to talk to you, Adam. So, like I was saying, I need to keep seeing that. Stop saying that word. So no, I said it again. So, try not to say that word. So, Adam. When it comes to videos, I don't know when do you want to do it, but we can talk about it behind the scenes. I'm trying not to say that word. We can talk about that when you are free, when you're not working or you're busy with things. Because because as soon as I finish a session, I can tell you if there are interesting moments that I can put into a video. That one message with Vendetta here, that was interesting, even if it's very short. And what else is there? Yeah, so I haven't started on editing the moments that I've done in my previous live sessions in the last 2 days, but it really depends what you can do with the hardware you have, because I don't think you can do too long videos, especially if it's going to take you a while to render those.
Well, just regular, like just standard video. Like if it's just a bunch of video, it doesn't take hardly any time at all.
Like what lengths do you prefer? Because the amount of time you have to go through the VOD, especially, that's going to take time to go through.
Honestly, it's whatever you want to give me. I mean, I'm fine going through a whole bunch. If you don't want me to go through, it's fine. Whatever you want.
Well, Sergey, I did, like I said before, I've substantially changed my video editing style and the content that I've done my videos a lot. And I think the best example I can give you is, hold on a second. I'm trying to find this video here. This 19-minute Goose Goose Duck video that I gave you. It's pretty straightforward, but you can see the zoom ins, and you can see the zoom ins that I tried to do just to keep it interesting. When it comes to the intros and the outro, I can provide you the video. I can provide you the video file for that, so it's not really a big issue. So the only thing you have to worry about is everything in the middle.
Yeah, just kind of combing through, finding the interesting moments.
You can also you can take inspiration from the video link. I'm gonna DM you from Discord, but you can add your own things there if you think it's gonna make it interesting. So you're basically doing me a favor. But like I said, if I had the extra money, I would like to pay you, because it's not very often I get help like this.
Yeah, no, I mean, just, you know, I enjoy it, so may as well get better at it in the process.
All right, I'm gonna give you the Discord role of editor, and since I saw your message there for a moment, I'm gonna head on over to the dashboard right now so I don't forget.
Okay.
Let me just, yeah, I believe it's under roles manager. Yeah, the roles manager, and okay, I just need to copy your name. Copy that. And let's go to roles. And we're going to add new. There we go. I'm going to give you the editor role.
Cool.
So now you have access to the VODs.
Okay.
So you don't have to download the entire thing, especially if your internet speed is not very good. So you can just focus on only getting the ones you certainly need.
Yeah.
Oh, the other thing, the other thing I want to tell you is I upscale my videos instead of 1920 to 1980. I upscaled them to 2560 to 1440. So it doesn't change things too much, but at least it helps a little bit, you know.
Yeah. I can try and. Oh, sorry. I'm just playing Rocket League and I just missed a ball.
Yeah. That's the thing I was trying to. That's the other thing I wanted to talk to you about, Sergey. Is that I want to do a Rocket League session ahead of time, so we can get together and actually do a couple of hour sessions with that. But the thing is, I don't know when you are available, especially for next week, because I want to.
Yeah, I'm pretty busy for the next couple of weeks.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, I can't really say too much. I'm just wondering what your availability is, because I know Kiki, for example, is also very busy. So if Kiki shows up, that's nice. So.
Yeah, I don't know, like. Yeah. I'll DM you once I've had a chance to look at things.
All right.
I'll kind of give you the lowdown for when I can get a session in. Because I think it'll be fun, because I don't. Most of my friends don't play Rocket League anymore, so it's kind of just me. So it's nice to play with.
Yeah, I still find Rocket League interesting, but I can probably only play it with the right people.
Yeah.
I'm just quickly doing some desynthesis on my inventory, because it's almost full. Hold on a second. Okay, get rid of the feathers. Well, I want to, when do you think you might want to start bearding? Because I can give you something to start things off and see how it goes.
Yeah, again, I'm pretty busy for the next couple weeks, but,
If you don't know, if you don't know, you can say that.
Yeah, I really don't know it right now. Like, I may be working this weekend, I might not be, I'm not sure. I have to talk to people, so we'll see.
All right. Hold on a second. I'm just trying to think something here before I change. Okay, good. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, so with that being said, I will probably focus on getting the next batch of videos done. But if you become available, you can let me know. And
yeah.
even if you're busy, Adam, you could probably do a quick Google search to find out how the editor role works on the Twitch platform. But basically, you're able to go to the VOD and you can basically grab anything you want, and you can shorten it, so you don't have to download the entire thing. So yeah. I don't know what access you got as an editor there, but it should be sufficient as far as I know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had that role before, so.
Yeah. Like when you get the time, you can go at your own pace.
Maybe once you're done tonight, I'll take a look at what I have.
Yeah. I want to try to play other games that I haven't had the chance to do in a while, just to keep things interesting.
Yeah.
So yeah, so Rocket League is something you can still do on a Friday night,
Let's see.
or you can't.
I'm
It's
trying to
okay.
think. This Friday, it's entirely possible, if I'm not mistaken. But oh no, you said you were busy. So next week, I think, but again, I have to check because I've got a bunch of provincial competitions coming up. So yeah, we'll see. And the final schedule isn't out yet, so I'm not
I can
100%
understand
sure
that.
when I'll be competing.
I can
so.
understand that. What else is there to talk about? Oh, Left 4 Dead 2 this Thursday. I'm not sure if you'd like to join on that, but it should be fun. Because I'll be doing that after Goose.
I don't think I've got a.
Oh, no, no worries.
I'll be on the river.
No, okay. Yeah, no worries.
I don't even have actually. I don't have Left 4 Dead now that I think about it.
Nah,
Yeah, I don't know.
no, just try my best to do other things. I'm trying because I don't want to be playing the same games over and over again. Every once in a while, it's always good to branch out whenever possible. And so the next thing I'm going to be doing here is actually two more jobs, but the important one is pugilist. This is going to be interesting. It's basically a boxer. You basically are a boxer when you're the pugilist. Is it pretty hot over there where you're at?
Yeah, right now it is, but you know.
90? 100?
I don't know. I don't use the.
Oh, you don't use Fahrenheit? Oh, okay.
No, I don't use Fahrenheit. I use Celsius.
20?
About that, yeah.
It's that time of the year again, where we need to stay hydrated.
Yeah, I like the -40. Well, maybe not -40. I like the minus 15.
I like the cold because there's no bugs, no mosquitoes, no bugs to worry about.
Yeah, and I'd rather be. I find it easier to stay cold in the winter, or stay warm in the winter, than stay cool in the summer. And I don't like being hot because I already run warm anyway. So.
Yeah, at least, I mean, most places, at least here where I'm at, there's only heaters for the winter, but no ACs, because I bet those are not cheap to run.
Some people have them here, but I don't know. We don't.
I'll try to do more. Events for this community here. I haven't done a movie night yet, or something we watch, but I'll try to do another one. That's gonna be very interesting, but that's still. I mean, I'm sort of in the same position as you. I have to do the video editing, so my schedule can be very, very busy.
Yeah.
So if I was able to do this full time, then it's not an issue. I could be more flexible, but I work with what I have. I think I said this before, so it's not really a new thing, unfortunately. But honestly, I'm still having a grand time. And,
That's good.
alright. Well, here's the guild master for the pugilist. I wonder what kind of pep talk he's gonna give us about boxing. Okay, I'm gonna def and see how this is gonna go. Okay. Wishes to teach you your first lesson. And you know what that means. And you know what that means. The rules of 3. Again. Looking every bit a pugilist, son. Now the learning can commence. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Tanaland. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here when the deed is done. Now this goes without saying, but I expect you to fight it using the horror I just gave you. It counts for naught if you skewer the beasties with a spear, or fry them with a spell, say. You don't say. You don't say, Mr. Video Game. We've been doing that for the last 5 hours now. Okay. Fine. Fine. Imagine doing this on foot when you first start out. The amount of travel you gotta do. Glad I don't have to do that. Wow, look at those cool looking mounts. Wow. I wonder how you get those mounts. This will not take long. Anyone else? Those are really cool looking mounts. I bet that's something you only get later in the game. Hold on a second. Let's finish this one quickly before we head back. That's it. Are those two mounts still there? Let's do some RP a little bit. Not really, but doesn't hurt. I'm just being silent. Just a little. Not sure if that meant anything, but Oh, we can also walk in our mounts. That's cool. This is so if you start the game out and you start in Ul'dah, you start in this very area right here. Yeah, some little RP there. Fun time. I'm just gonna have a little conversation with these guys. We're not gonna continue. It's a lot. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. Hold on a second. All right. Yeah, what a long day I had been. Paladin, I got it to 90 from because of duty roulettes. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm not kidding what I said in chat. These clothes that my character is wearing, that was not my idea. I even made a YouTube video out of it, and I gave credit to this person. Speaking of which, is this person still on? Is this person still on? No, he's not on. Yeah. It's always good to stop for a little bit and just have a conversation. What a long journey this has been. The Alexander raids. Those took me 7 hours. Final boss? I am literally sharply dressed. I am literally sharply dressed as I am in game. Welcome, Panda King. It's good to see you. Yeah. Oh, you're the Reaper. Oh. Which of you is the Reaper? Which? Oh! Unattended child. Yeah, I see that. Whoops. Oh, no. Why cannot my character sit down? If I right click, my character should be able to stay sitting down. Why? I know I'm nitpicking here, but why can I not sit down if I have to examine you? Why can I not sit down? Yeah, see? Okay, see? Examine. Oh, okay, good. I'm sitting down this time. Okay. I don't know why my character stood up. Set a requester. Why not? Yeah, so remember when I was talking to you about my clothes? I made a YouTube video on giving credit to this guy that got me these clothes in the first place. If you're slightly curious, I'll get that link for you right now. It's right here. There you go. Been doing. Yeah, I've been playing for the last 5 hours. It's really nice. It's really great to meet some people here. Yeah. So, Panda King, I will get to that. I am the only one doing all the video editing and the thumbnails. It's a lot of hard work, but I'll get to that. If you happen to play Left 4 Dead 2, Goose Goose Duck, aka Among Us, a couple other games, you're more than welcome to join me. That's how I don't burn out. No worries. And Panda, anybody else just lurking, I'll make this quick. If you ever decide to support the channel, you're always welcome to become a Twitch subber to me if you like. So if you got Amazon Prime, you can do it without an extra charge. Just saying. Yes. No worries, Panda. I'll be in game. No worries. Yep, I am literally suited up. It's a personal choice of mine. Before the controversy, I like to refer to Will Smith. Yeah, do not rush with the story in this game. Yep. It's a good thing this game is giving you other things to do. I mean, who wouldn't pet? I am a man of culture. Sometimes. Never mind. Okay, that's enough of that. Yep, AR is not the best part of the game. I can probably sit down on the ground like this in real life if I wanted to, without ruining my clothes. Yeah. Yeah, it took 2 years for them to fix the original release. So what was the reason why it did not end up being so perfect? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which of them I like the most, but I'll focus. But I will focus on them before Stormblood. That way I can say, "Yep, I've done it." Not to mention, I have to do the gathering, crafting, and gathering. Also, haven't had the chance to do those yet. Yeah, it's really nice. I would like to help out new players when I don't have anything to do, especially with my paladin. The maid costume that Jodie's wearing. Yep. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm not going through this grind at any time soon. I've said this before. Ugh, it's very, very time consuming. Very. I don't recommend that. Yep, I had to do a dungeon unsync for that long. I like to do this little dance. Yep. It's really nice. Yeah. No, I do not like the book part. I wonder if Jody wants to do leveling. I like to push myself higher. Now I'm gonna do one. Oh, I tried to invite, it didn't work. Otherwise, we can just go back to doing this pugilist. Whew, it's pretty hot here. Ah, all right. Oh no. It's refreshing. All right, let's go and finish up the pugilist. Let's go. Yeah, it's really nice to talk to some people and see if they'll stick by. I love that. Now, let's go ahead and go to... let's see. Ah, yes, the... Wait, a pugilist. Where do we go again for that? Oh. After our plaza. Let's go there. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We did it for you, Guildmaster. What do you gotta say? Ah, you're back, and none the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor is a truly blessed thing. If you want to become strong, you mustn't neglect your training. Indeed, our pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. So get out there, Inio, and let your fists fly. When the time is ripe, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Nothing new so far. You've been training hard, Inio. I can tell by the lightness of your steps and the strengths in your fist. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. But before we begin, some warming ups in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Ul'dah. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Now, that's my money lying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Amalja warband on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you're liable to get worn out. And when that happens, your fight's as good as over, and you'd be sorry if you had bet on yourself. All right. Oh boy. Mr. Game, why do you have to tell us to do this? I mean, I've done all the job quests, but... Oh boy. Oh. Please let this be not so bad. Please let this be not so bad. Oh, there's our first one right there. First one already. Our next one is... Oh, no. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Here it is. Here it is. Let's go to the next one, and it's on the Adventurers Guild. Where is the Gil? Where is the Gil? It has to be here somewhere. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just glad it sparkles, so it's a little easier to find. Okay, where is it? Oh boy. No, it's not here. Oh, how did I miss that? Okay, we got two more, and it's on this side of the, and it's in this side of the city. Okay. I'm doing this completely blind. I have no clue where this is. Good. It's not far away. I thought this was gonna be a long treasure hunt. Did I say treasure hunt? Yes, I did say treasure hunt. Okay. Alright, let's go. We might do the alliance raid at a different time. I had no luck with the queue today. Okay. There is the last one. Ha ha ha. Unfortunately, the teleporter is no better, so we have to run. Okay, let's do this. What else do you want us to do, Hammond? I hope it's something worth it. Okay, Hammond, we got your coin. What do you want us to do next? That's my money lying out there, son. I thank you to hurry and pick it all up before some vulture swoops on it. $500 gil? Crikey, this is a good for a week's worth of. I mean, well done, Finio. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. A trial, to be precise. Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing in Western Thailand. There you'll find 4 large stones. The trial stones, they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boost shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth sprites that sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard pressed, then there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes, after all. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this, strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Now, off you go, Inio, and good luck. I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying. Let's go. Okay, where are the stones? There it is. Use boot shine on trial stones to defeat the earth sprites that appear. Very satisfying. Where's the last one? Where is the last one? Oh, there's the last one. There's the last one. That's it. Let's do this. Now, let's get to the next one. So, what kind of a story is going to unfold for this one? So, you've given the Earth Sprites what for? Well done, Ineo. By smiting stone on earth, you have forged unyielding weapons of your fists. You are a nigh endless fount of vigor, Ineo. Aye, just like myself in my younger days. This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Well, of course he's promising. He's training under a moon holy fist. That's our Master Hammond. And I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chuchuto. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Hammond's right hand. Though there's still much more and I have yet to learn, together, let us strive for a mastery of our art. Chuchuto joined the guild soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other, to be sure, but... Let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Inyo's bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my gil from him? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need the money for repairs. Yes, Inyo's future with us is bright indeed. If he keeps up his efforts, he may well become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time's ripe, I'll have another little lesson for you. Okay. Okay. Ah, there you are, Inyo. I see you've been training hard as ever. Ah, your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them. Last time, you learned the basics of combinations. Today, I would have you build on that knowledge. I've set up 5 wooden dummies aside the guild, along the merchant strip, by way of a warm-up. I want you to deal each a solid bootshine combo. Oh, and don't mind the townsfolk who've gathered to watch. Oh, that's cute. I bet I'm the only one that sees this. That was nice. Okay, what's next? Okay, what's next? So the wooden dummies have felt your wrath. Good. Now you can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you that combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know next is not that any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. There's an order to things. A natural flow from one technique to another. Today, I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in the pugilist's arsenal. It goes like this. Lead in with a swift bootshine combo. Keep your foe off balance with a true strike. Then bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice, combinations such as this will become second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now, you'll need some opponents to practice on. The Kakirin that infest the rat's nest in Central Thailand ought to serve. Hit them with a snap punch 3 times, and we'll call it a lesson well earned. Okay. Snap punch is here. Perfect. All right, let's do this. There we go. Oh, I kill so enemies so quickly that it takes me a little longer to do this. Oh, come here, Shell Sweeper, come here. Okay, we're done here. That's it. Let's see if we can get a blue mage done, if it doesn't take too long. Let's get the soul crystal for this class. And it's perfect. We can start leveling up. I can't wait for that. Wait a minute. Minion guide. Where is... Hey, you've already mastered the snap punch combination? Crikey, Inio, you're a natural at it, just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I treat you to demonstration here now, except... I am liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Master Hammond has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favorite is his victory over the fearsome marauder Whiteaxe, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless, they say you can see his hands, or so the legend goes. That one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding in you. If I don't keep on my toes, you're like to surpass me in matter of moves. Just between you and me, Shizuto's been in a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rurukauta is the lad's name, and he and Shizuto joined the guild together. The two of them were born to refugees and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved near to death. I did what any decent man would. I took them in and clothed them and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, and so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. Would that we knew what's become of Urukuta. But we were talking about you, Inio. You've impressed me yet again, and I hope you continue to do so. Keep up the good work. You hear? All right. Meditation. Finally. Ah, there you are, Inio. I hope you have come prepared for our lesson. Today, I want you to go and fight the toxic toads that nest at the unholy hair. Make no mistake, son. These toads are huge, which means they have a huge guts. But that's beside the point. The point is, you'll need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these toads hit hard. Fortunately, they tend to hit wild as well. So, bide your time and wait for an opening. And when that opening shows, thwack! Rip and tear through your foe with your fist, just like Doomguy. As proof that you've defeated the toads, I want you to bring me 5 of their legs. Chuchotu and I will be waiting for you at Blackbrush Station. Your lesson continues there. Let's go. I remember this area. One of the Amy's queues took place here. I think. Or maybe the Gladiator quest. I don't remember. Yeah, I love it when this is easy. One more. One more. Alright, that's it. Let's go to the next one. Alright, Black Brush Station. Okay, Hammond. I'm taking part in today's lesson as well. Good luck to the both of us. So, did you bring me the toad legs? Aye, this is the stuff, alright. Now I just need some butter, a slice of sun lemon, and a pinch of... Master? Ahem, what I meant to say was, you've done well to defeat the toxic toads, and for the next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test against... The talk was true. Hammond Halo Fist is really here. I can take a nary a step outside the guild without being flocked by fans. Such is the price of time. Please, sir, I have grave need of your legendary skills. Sumnus is being smuggled through Blackbrush Station. I reported this to the Brass Blades and the Stone Torches, asked them to put an end to it, but they both turned a blind eye. Somnus, that's the mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into an eternal slumber. A dear friend suffered that very fate. That's why I want to put an end to the smuggling. But I'm just an ordinary person, and there's precious little I can do. Ha ha ha, you've done enough to bring word to me, friend. For as surely as Hammond Holyfist is my name, I'll see the smuggler scum thrown in the dungeon before the bell is through. Well, bless you, sir. You truly are a hero to us all. Ha ha ha, slight change of plans, Inio. In place of the endurance test, we're going to find and apprehend the smugglers. But first, we must gather information. You two, find out what you can from the people of Blackbrush Station. Report back once you've learned something. Rules of 3. Searching for Sumnus smugglers, you say? Word is they're associated with the Alakran, a coalition of cold-blooded criminals. But beware, they always act in alliance. There is an abandoned Kikiran lair a short distance west of the Coffer Coffin. Decent folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for a smuggling operation, wouldn't you say? It appears a silver-haired Lalafell was seen skulking about the station recently. He was headed west, bearing a suspicious burden. Okay. The Alakran, a likely hideout, and a silver-haired Lalafell. I don't like the sound of this, not one bit. Like as not, the smugglers operate out of the abandoned Kikiran lair west of the Coffer and Coffin. We'll lie in wait for them there. Alright, okay, let's go. I feel hot from just looking at this. Oh, there it is. This should be easy. Those balls, that's... We have really outdone ourselves this time. Master Wivgar is bound to be pleased. Save the talk. We have crates to move. Urukuta, it is you, isn't it? Chushutu and Master. It's been a while. You vanished from the guild with nary a word, and we find you here smuggling summoners with those villains? What is the meaning of this? Urukuta, my boy. I didn't teach you to fight so that you become a pox in society. My student or no, you must be held accountable. Chushutu, Inio, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. You lot, take care of these meddlers. Oh, where is the healer? Where's the healer? Oh, there's no healer. Just keep punching. Oh yeah, this is interesting. Okay. Nice and easy now. Oh yeah, there's NPCs kicking ass. This is nice. Funny how we cannot go to the main boss right away. We have to kill all the minions first. Right. Patience of the Alacran, what? And that should be the last of them. Haman Holy Fist, just our luck. If you know who I am, then you'll know what's good for you. Come quietly, or there will be trouble. Is that a RoboCop quote that this character just did? Nice. I'm saying this with no sarcasm. Nice. Holy Fist, don't make me laugh. You're being fooled. All of you. Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds, training alone. From a distance, I caught a sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning for the city. Thinking to accompany him back, I followed in his heels and was about to call out when I saw this. You would challenge the Holy Fist? You have a fighting spirit, I'll grant you that. But you do well to know your limits. So be it. Yo, come on. Master? Really? Come on. You read my every move. You are no ordinary marmot. Master! All I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens. When my time came, the gods are cruel. Master, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot, a common bleeding marmot. He would remind us how strong he was at every turn, but he was lying through his teeth. What about me? I can scarce believe my eyes. Wait till Master Wivkar learns of this. I can't believe it. How did Master become so weak? Forgive me, Shoto, Inyo. I didn't mean to deceive anyone, least of all my students. Him and Holy Fist conquered every foe that stood before him. But he couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance, they've all left me. There's nothing here but a decrepit old man. I would be alone for a while. I'll make my own way back to the guild. From now on, you are to do as Suchuto bids, you know. That's the sad truth. I've been doing some thinking, you know. While it's true that the Master had been deceiving us, he meant us no harm. Besides, I owe him my life. Had he not taken me in all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. I could never bring myself to hate him. Even if he were an ordinary old man, I would still respect him. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Hamon has lost his sense of purpose, his will to teach. I cannot bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence, but for this he needs to regain his former strength. Listen, Ineo, Master ever said that you remind him of his younger self. Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, I dare to hope that it would rekindle his fighting spirit. To this end, I will teach you a new technique, one which Master Hamon used to great effect during his prize fighting days. Steel Peak, it's called. And it sees you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, Ineo, and strive to grow stronger still. When next Master Hamon beholds you, he will surely be moved to action. Okay. Up to 5 chakra can be opened. I like this. Meditation. Chakra gauge unlocked. Nice. Nothing is more important to a pugilist than stamina. And how does one attain such a thing? By eating well, sleeping well, and training well. Okay, let's move this. Okay. 20, we're almost there. Oh, it's you, Enio. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to teach you. If I ever did at all. You're far better off training under Shushotu. You'll find her over yonder. Just leave me be. I was so hopeful that seeing you improve in leaps and bounds would spur Master Hammond out of his doldrums. It seems more must be done. Perhaps the end result is not so important as the manner in which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Hammond once did, overcome the self-same challenges that he did in his youth, I dare say it would stroke the fires of his fighting spirit. Listen well, Enio. Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by provoking deadly creatures into unleashing their fury upon him. For this purpose, he often went into the southern part of Drybone to fight the hornet clouds there. To this day, the tree trunks that he struck to steer the Valken from their hives bear the mark of his fists. I want you to seek out these trees, and do as Master Hammond once did. Strike them with a bootshine combo, and fight the hornet clouds that emerge. Once you have felled enough of the creatures to collect 3 of their stingers, return here and present them to Master Hammond. They will remind him of better days, I'm sure of it. Okay, bootshine. Okay. I remember how pain of an ass it was just to leave that spawn. I remember so well. Bootshine. Oh yeah, bootshine. Ooh, Steel Peak. Love it. Nice. Where's the last one? There it is. There's the last one. Okay, last bunch. More or less the same thing as before. Okay, let's go back. So. Hey, right, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Okay, Hammond. Is this gonna make you happy? I hope so. What is it now? Can't you just leave a feeble old man in peace? Those balls, these are hornet stingers. You train as I once did out in Drybone? Those hornet clouds were right pesky buggers. I fear I lost count of the times they stung me. Though I remember the places well enough. The pain was nigh unbearable, but I always stood my ground. The memories of my younger days come flooding back. What I wouldn't give to relieve them. Enio, I want you to fight me, right here, right now. Make me remember what it's like to be young again. To have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Okay. Nice Easter egg game. Gods, I haven't felt this invigorated since forever. When I'm fighting you, it's as though I'm fighting my younger self. Mayhap there's still hope for these old bones. I'll make my comeback yet. See if I don't. What are you doing, old man? Learning how to walk? You're Wigfar Whiteaxe. Ain't none called me that in ages. Nah, not since the day you defeated me in the Blood Sands. I give up prize fighting after that for the humiliation. But it ain't worth long till I found a place in Alacran. Your boy Rukuta works for me now. Imagine me surprised when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. But Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, so I'm told. How do you sleep at night, knowing how flaccid you've become? Course, if you're having trouble nodding off, you could always try a whiff of Somnus. I'll even give you a complimentary sample. But it like as not, a doddering old sword like you won't ever wake up again. Shut your mouth, Wigfar, or I'll shut it for you. Now, let's be civilized for a moment, eh? We're old friends, after all, and have friends help each other out. You mentioned making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'd be glad to lend a helping hand. By way of motivating ye, how's about we have ours a rematch? Of course, it taking place in public, just like old times. Oh, and there should be a fitting purse as well. Let's say the winner gets the Pugilist Guild. What? That's ridiculous. Master, you're not obligated to take him up on this. Ah, this must be your little nursemaid. Rest assured, after I've taken over the guild, I'll keep her on me as personal assistant. Do you really mean to fight him? Have no fear, Shishoto. Master? Inyo, I don't mean to put undue pressure on you, but the fate of the guild rests upon your shoulders. I don't believe this. Listen to me, Shishoto. I know I can do this. I just need Inyo to keep getting stronger, as he's been doing so far. Fighting him reminds me who I used to be. I'm confident I can be that man again. If you're feeling apprehensive about this rematch business, I don't blame you. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to face Wigfar as far as I am now, I'd be down for the count in a matter of heartbeats. If not lying dead in a pool of my own blood. But I'm determined to win, and I can with your help. Your presence sets my fighting spirit to raging, So keep at your training. I promise to do the same. When you have grown stronger, return here, and we'll both continue our lessons. Alright, let's go. I swear, each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you're like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. Now then, I believe you are here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing to admit, but in my eagerness to prepare for the big rematch, I've overtrained and thrown my back out. Ugh. I tell you, old age is hell's. I fear Chuchuto will have to tend to you in my stead. It seems the prospect of facing his old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hamon's backside. I am so relieved to see that he has purpose again. The trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal, lest he injure himself. But let us speak of your lesson. When you are ready, come and meet me at Little Amigo. I have a challenge in mind that you are certain to find stimulating. I've been waiting for you now. Today, your training will be to prepare for Master Hamon's training. I brought with me a set of striking dummies, and I want you to deploy them at certain locations. Lest you think this task to be drudgery, the locations are rife with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, if you must approach dangerous fiends, lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off with you now, Ineo. Go set up those striking dummies. I shall await your return. And thankfully we can just fly. Where is... Oh, don't tell me it's indoors. It's indoors, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh, I can't go that way. I just remembered, you can't. Just when I thought I remembered where you can go. Nope, can't go that way. Okay. Go back to the main entrance. Wait a minute, is the target here? No. There it is. Oh. Hey, at least it's not our turn to do dummies. So, where's the next one? Okay. All right, where's the next one? Okay. I wonder what Hamon is gonna do for this quest. Okay. Oh, to do it again. You have to wait for that animation to finish. Okay, this one is indoors. Okay. There's the destination. Ah, the only fight we need to do in this area. This is not too bad. Oh yeah. A little target practice. Why does the companion heal the enemies? I don't think that's meant to be done on purpose, is it? Okay. Oh. Let's TP back. Okay. Shushutu, what do you got? Excellent work, Enio. All that's left is to have Master Hammond come and train. What are you doing here? That adventurer is a negative influence on Master Hammond. I'm going to see to it he never bothers him again. What are you talking about? Enio's the best thing that's happened to Master in years. If you want a piece of him, you'll need to deal with me, too. Let's deal with the minions first. Ooh, love that. Oh yeah, we'll take care of these guys. Oh yeah. This is not too bad. One more. Oh. Nothing we can't handle. I believe this is the last one we gotta deal with. This is perfect. And that just leaves you. Why, Urukuta? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Hammond and seeing the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master in that pathetic state. And it's true I got involved with some unsavory types. But where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee without a guild to his name. But for all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hammond took me in and instructed me in the ways of the fist. This is why I want to give him. This is why I want him to give up his foolish notion of facing Webgar. You don't know that man like I do, Shishotu. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. It doesn't matter that Master has grown weak and feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having him swallow his pride. Oh, Urukuta, why didn't you just say so? But now that I know your mind, I can say with confidence that you have no cause to fear. Inyo is not the plague that you think he is. It's his will to succeed that's inspiring Master to regain his former strength. And when the day of the rematch finally comes, I have no doubt he will wall up that odious Wegfire to the 7th hell and back. I pray you're right, but whatever happens, know that I cannot help you. Not where I am. Shishotu, Inyo, I leave Master Hammond in your care. Gods, that felt liberating. Trading blows with Urukuta and learning his true agenda. A great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let us return to the guild, Inyo. You've had your training, and now it's time for Master Hammond's. Okay, so we're getting close. We're getting close. If we can finish everything today, we don't need to worry about this the next time. We can just worry about leveling up. I love it. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, Hammond. Welcome back, Inyo. I'm told you've kindly set up some dummies for me. But gods, man, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? To make matters worse, Chichozo's hidden my grog and says I won't see a drop of it till I finish training. How the hell am I supposed to loosen my phlegm now? That girl will make a fine guild master when the time comes. I heard about Rurukuta as well, of course. For all his shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. But while his concern is touching, I won't run from Webgar. Not today, and not ever. On that note, I best get ready for my little jaunt to Little Amigo. If I can't face down a few mindless beasts, I'm in no shape to challenge Wigfar. Don't slack off, Inyo, or I'll leave you in my dusty wake. There we go. Yes, we made it. Let's go. I'm pleased to say I managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them where you did, son. Thanks to you, I almost got killed several times. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, and I am feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Inyo. I want you to meet me out in Sagoli Desert, at a settlement called Forgotten Springs. That place is home to the most luscious Miqo'te maidens this side of Eorzea. God, I can't wait to take in their lovely forms again. What kind of a conclusion we're gonna get here? This landscape takes me back. It does. Sand as far as the eyes can see. Crystal clear spring waters cooling your feet. Scantily clad lasses giggling as they bat and frolic. I well remember these things, but my body has forgotten the seamless combinations that earned me the epithet of Holy Fist. That's where I'd have you enter, Enil. Sparring with you is what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. But before we begin, some warming up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you here. What? Don't I need to warm up too? Oh, don't you worry. I had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous buggers never knew what hit them. If you don't want to be outdone by this old man, you best run along and give them more of the same. Okay. Level 30 sandworm. Why do we have to defeat 5 sandworms? I guess we're going to the conclusion of the first part of the story with Pugilist. Whatever. Hey, this can't be that bad. Okay, 2 more. This place feels hot. One more sandworm. Here we go. Yeah. That's it. Okay, Hammond. What do you want us to do next? Ah, so you've seen the sandworms. Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Thanks to you, I've managed to get most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can go the distance with the fittest of them. But if I am to defeat Wegfar, I'll need more than just endurance. I'll need to remember how each strike transitions to the next. And you're going to help refreshen my memory by pummeling the sense back to me. Okay. Okay. This is what we call a sparring match, right? Sparring. Never gets old, doesn't it? I've got it. As a river flows to the sea, heedless of all the bard's path, so too must our combinations be. Ooh, that even rhymes. Thank you, now. The raging torrent of your blows has been as a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything. Master, it's Wegfar. The man is back in Ul'dah, and he's demanding that you fight him. Now. So it begins. Very well. I will go to settle the score with Wegfar. He will be the first to know that the Holy Fist has returned. Alright, the conclusion. I love it. Alright, there's the conclusion. And after this we get the soul. And we can finally move on with Blue Mage. Here we go. I didn't expect you to come so soon, if at all. You sure you want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason, and I'd sure not to have to hurt ye. Just give up now, and we can put an end to this mummer's farce. You can live out the rest of your days in peace. The only mummer's farce I see is a man trying to squirm out his own self-wrought challenge, where I'm going to make you the same offer. Walk away and you won't get hurt. They say Hammond Holyfist is going to perform his legendary technique. Right here in the avenue? Is it safe? I see age has routed your wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're so eager for pain, who am I to deny it to ye? Just remember, there ain't no going back once your head goes flying. Just like old times, eh, Wegfar? Hurrah! Did you see that? Because I sure as hell didn't. He was too fast. No. This can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile old fool. Get your asses out here, all ye! In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a draft of it, and your body turns hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it. Stubborn bugger. Rakuta, but why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats. Say your prayers to whatever gods you keep. Oh, whoops, I forgot to miss that line. Whoops. I'm nothing if not persistent, I have it. Brace yourself, yeah, I want to finish this. Back next round, you mind. God, say your prayers where God you keep. By the time finish, only your mothers will recognize you. Got it. Oh, I forgot. I can do AoE. Oh yeah, love this AoE. Okay, let's defeat these minions first. We're playing smart here, guys. Oh yeah, we got this. And now, the last one. Oh no! Is that the last of the mobs? Yeah, we can do this. You did it, Master Hammond. You won. Master? No, Shushutu. We won. This victory wasn't mine alone. Holy fisticuffs, that was incredible! You wiped the avenue with those crooks. I'm gonna tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here. Our work here is done. Let's all go home to the guild. That was a nice ending there. All right, one more quest. One more quest and we get the soul stone that we've been waiting for. And we can go further. Oh, Rukuta, you're back. The guild hasn't changed one bit. I want to thank you again, Inio. It's because of you I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Perhaps even more importantly, Rukuta has come to his senses, and Shushutu is back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with the Alacran. I will roam the land till I find myself, and strive to become a great pugilist like you. You've only just returned and you're leaving us already? I don't suppose there's aught I can say that will change your mind. But if you ever want a cup for a company or sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here. Youthful's vigor is a truly blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's not a doubt in my mind that you'll do me proud. As for you, Inio, your combinations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive. In helping me with my training, you have come into your own as a pugilist. The time's right that I taught you the technique that won me countless bouts in the Blood Sands. I call it Demolish. Unleashed when in the curl form, it combines powerful punches and kicks that'll send your opponent reeling. You have grown strong, Inio, but your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get as far as I have, you'll have to overcome many and more trials and tribulations. But whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident that you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. So long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm the living proof. Forge onward, young one, and create a legend for yourself, never to be forgot. I like this. Okay, next up, the soul of the monk. Here we go. Tell me, do you know Professor Eric? He's a scholar of Eorzean military history, whose genius is second to none, and he's among our most valued clients. Some find him to be verbose, tedious, haughty, but never mind all that. The man spends more gil in the moon's research than most people see in a lifetime, hence our amicable relations. His latest work has him visiting the sites of ancient battlefields. He insists on surveying lands plagued by savage beasts. According to him, the beasts keep man away, unless intrusion by man means greater preservation. Whatever his reasons, should the professor meet an untimely fate, we will be unable to collect the gil he has borrowed, much less the interest. Oh, and it will be a terrible loss for the academic community and so on and so forth. Yes, yes. The point is, the man must needs be guarded. To that end, I sent a monk of Ala Mhigo to see to his safety. But it turns out the Bloody Oaf has no work ethic about him, just like an Ala Mhigan. The professor cannot focus on his work if he feels endangered, and so has demanded we assign him a new bodyguard. That's why I'm glad to see you, Inio. The professor is awaiting his new escort as we speak, and I'd like for it to be you. You are yet a mere pugilist. Perhaps this task will provide some insight into what it is the monkhood does around here. Make for the Goldsmiths Guild, and there seek out our good Professor Eric. The professor claims he will pay his debt and the fees for his protection once his research is complete. See to it our investment does end up under the paw or in the maw of some nasty beast. Okay. Let's go. We're almost done, guys. Get this stone and we're good. Goldsmiths Guild. Ah, my punch bro and manservant, I presume. You may and shall call me Eric. You are to guard my life, even at the cost of your own, and aid in my revolutionary research whenever and however asked. Know that my primary endeavor is to reconstruct the military histories of old through the ethereal analysis of ancient battlegrounds. I assume the words conjure in your simple mind romantic images of vast plains and open valleys, while armies charging blindly at one another. False! I seek to know where the armies of old were deployed, where they made camp and marched. No doubt you think such lands to be those sung of in the songs of bards. False! They are here, beneath our very feet, and to find them and determine precisely how events unfold upon them is my purpose. No doubt you jumped at the chance to aid in my work. Tell me, which of my treatises have you read? All of the... None? Gods, I knew you adventurers had a reputation for being unlettered. I didn't know you actually made efforts to remain so. It matters not. I require only that you work with diligence, unlike that Withergill buffoon. This man proved to be sloth itself. Alas, he is a monk of Ala Mhigo. I suppose the fool was too busy opening his chakra, or whatever it is those barbarians do all day. I admit, he seemed keenly interested in my research, but now he's gone off to 12 nowhere and yet has yet to return. Do you understand the sheer magnitude of this inconvenience? Good, good. You show that much promise, at least. But let us speak more of my work. Our first destination is the Sildi excavation site in Central Tanaland. I believe events of great import to the history of Sildi transpired there. Surely if you have ears, you have heard of Sildi. Or are you deaf as well as dull? Very well. I see you require some instruction. It would be remiss of me as an academic to allow you to wallow in such ignorance. Sildi was plunged into chaos in the wake of King Lalofue's demise, or the King of Springs, as he was known. Despite the success of economic reforms, fomented unrest among the people, blah blah blah, resulting in violent outbreaks throughout the kingdom. Sildi was blah blah blah, sultan at the time, blah blah blah, distant descendant, blah blah blah, attack was ordered, blah blah blah. And so, blah blah blah, irony of irony, hadn't been for that horse. Fascinating, is it not? It is enough to convince one things could have happened any other way. No, false. One among my colleagues disagreed with this interpretation of events. He claimed to have evidence suggesting otherwise, but all trace of it disappeared before it was published. Mine own research shall unearth any such evidence should it truly exist. I shall know the truth. Granted, you are not the brightest coal in the brazier, but surely such a prospect entices even you. And so, we make for a Sildi excavation site in Central Thanalan. Travel the way before me to see that it is safe. And once there, set up this aetherometer. And, should you ever care to know more of the area's military history, do come and see me. It is a personal crusade of mine to guide the dollars of this realm towards some modicum of enlightenment. An honest inquiry. That sad, wonderful moment when ignorant curiosity overcomes pride. Right then, let us begin. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so we're back at this place. We're back at this place. Okay, what do we have here? Well done! Now, we only need to wait for the aethermeter to gauge the... There are fiends about Inio. They are often drawn to the lingering sense of blood and death. Well, this is what you're here for. Have at it. Okay, pillars and attack. Almost done here, guys. Almost done. All right, one more. Oh. Oh. What's this? Oh. Oh yeah. After you have done tanking, you know what to do next. Ooh. Withergilt! So good of you to drag yourself all this way, you pure-blind sluggard. Oh, and Inyo, you have far exceeded what admittedly low expectations I had of you. I suppose introductions are in order. Far be it from me to deny the realm's unread the comfort of one another's company. Withergilt, Inyo. Inyo, Withergilt. The monk I spoke of sent to me by Gagaruna. I tried to make a pupil of Withergilt as well, but he has little mind for history. His primitive beliefs in the witchcraft of chakra and spiritual energies have a tenacious hold on him. Oh, truly. This is the area where there have been sightings of walking dead. I have heard the tales. Some claim they've seen an apparition wearing the garb of an ancient commander. Careful, there are still dangers about. His work is dear to him. That is good. He thirsts for knowledge, for truth. Discovery awakens him. You too have awakened, friend. Can you not feel it? Do not be frightened. Here was a battle long ago. Much energy remains. It has found you. It flows through you. Your chakra has been opened. This was the light that shone from you. It is as Eric said. Withergilt is my name. I am a brother of the monkhood. My order is the Fist of Ragal. Our way is to train the body and mind. The fist is our weapon. With it, we put down our enemies. The energy within us moves the fist. The chakra is the seat of that energy. It is a sacred place. It can be opened, and the life force within controlled. Chakra exists in all that lives, in all beings, yet not all beings can open them. Much training is needed, and great discipline. With these, the life force be commanded. Though there are those who require no training, their inner strength is such that it forces the chakra open. I have heard of this happening, but never have I seen it until now. I see you in great conviction. You mean to walk the monk's path, and so I will give you this, a soul crystal, the mark of my order. None but a monk may hold it, and only then would the orders leave, but your chakra is awakened. That is clear, and so you are worthy. Many bore that crystal before you. It remembers them, their breath and their movement. They will one day be yours, but your chakra must open further. Only then can the crystal's memories enter you. This is no more than the beginning. Now you must train, learn to control the life force within you. With time, you will master it. We stand on an ancient battleground. A great war was waged here. The spirit of the fight lingers. The Aether reaches for the chakra. It aids in their opening. That is why we monks seek such lands. Eric sees these lands for reasons of his own. The fates favor you in this. Follow him. Your chakra will grow ever more. Professor Eric is leaving. Fear not. I will see to his safety. Please, brother. At the Aether emitter. Gather it and bring it to the Goldsmiths Guild. Why can't they pick it up themselves? Let's quickly do this since we're here. It'll not take long. Okay, let's pick up the Aetherometer. Alright, let's go. And interestingly enough, the Blue Mage is still in Thanaland, so we don't have to travel far. Goldsmith's Guild, got it. Well, look who has decided to grace us with his presence. Did you enjoy the saunter back? I was just about to begin my analysis. So if you have matters to wish to speak on, I'd ask that you save it for... You have brought the thermometer! Excellent. I had a feeling you might not be entirely useless. Now, let us see what discoveries await. Wither Guild passed along a Cyril crystal to you. Moved to join the Mughood by the bone-headed clod, were you? Well, I suppose it is for the best that my pupils get along. But I do believe I will see it to you are sent to separate locations for the next round of measurements. And I dare say the land to which I intend to send you is fraught with dangers. You had best tread the monk's path quickly if you mean to defend yourself. And me, besides. Alright, Rockbreaker. Nice. Finally, now we can continue leveling up from 30 with these jobs. Finally. All that leaves is the Blue Mage, which is a limited job. Perfect. Now I just have to do desynthesis and all these things. Oh, we already got the 32. Got it. Alright, now we just had to add the soul crystal. Perfect. Now we are officially a monk. Alright, so we're running out of time here. But what I will do is I'll do one more quest. I don't know why the Blue Mage doesn't show up. Maybe because it's a limited job, but... Blue Mage is right over here. Good to see you again. No. Latolja and Gahilja know Martin for many years. Guide him around New World we did. Now we assistants. Pay not so good. Sometimes dangerous too. But we like Martin anyway. Well, well, if it ain't my gifted apprentice, you know. Before you say anything, let me guess. You're here because you've learned Blood Drain, and you want to hear my next bit of advice. I'm right, aren't I? The next step is to... It's him, the Great Azuro. It's like all my name days have come at once. Please, say it for us one more time. How could I refuse my adoring public? Master of knowledge, beyond the comprehension of mere mortals, and wielder of arcane magics as unfathomable as the deepest ocean. Hearken, Fall Beast, the indomitable keeper of the blue has come. Tis I, the Great Azuro. He said it. He actually said it. Sorry about that. Just doing my bit to keep the coin rolling in. Where were we? Ah, yes. I know a great spot for a bit of training. Meet me at Spineless Basin. I'll explain everything when we get there. Okay. Oh, okay, let's go. This will be my last quest for the night, guys. I'm not doing another one. I'm right out of time. The good news, though, is that we got a lot of progress done today. Now I can do the fun leveling up that I've been waiting for weeks. And I can't wait to show you more. This blue mage, I'm not gonna worry too much. I'm surprised we got this to level 10. I'm not sure when the next spell is gonna be unlocked, but it's no big deal. One more quest. Just one more. Alright, Martin. Glad to see you survived the trek. I hope the Hornets didn't give you any bother. In fact, they're the reason we're here. There are some especially angry ones that'll be perfect targets for practicing your blue magic. They're tough, but not too tough. Some folk call them man-eaters, but I think that's an exaggeration. Anyway, why not give Blood Drain a try? It'll draw out some of the enemy's aether to help you cast more spells. Okay. Thank you, Great Azuro, for getting rid of that pesky hornet. He was a right nasty bastard if I ever saw one. Here's your payment, as agreed. I didn't see you there. How goes the training? Trading? Working for free is more like it. Come on, don't be like that. You had a chance to hone your skills, and that can't go about his business without being stung to buggery. If he's willing to part with a few gil for it, who am I to say no? Once we get back to Ul'dah, I'll divvy up the earnings. I'll see you outside the Celestium. Oh boy. That was a quick quest. Either way, we're stopping after this. I don't have time. Okay, Goldsmith's Guild. Weaver's Guild. Okay. What does Martin have to say after all that? Ah, there you are. What took you so long? You're showing signs of improvement, but you want a few more tricks up your sleeve before you can step into the arena. Those pet fiends don't mess about. I reckon what you need is Mind Blast. Once you've learned that, come and find me, and we'll continue your training. And here's your payment for the hornet you put down. You think I'm being stingy? Listen, mate. I've already subtracted the fees of your training. If I charge any less, I'll be cutting my own throat. Oh, level 20. You know what? So it's 10 levels at a time. So if you when you play the next time, it won't take very long. Perfect. Okay, well I need to head off here. It's getting late here, guys. But I thank you for thank you for tuning in here to watch this VOD, or you watch this live, however you want to put it. And I think I can think of at least one moment from today that I'm gonna be putting into a video. And if you happen to be watching this VOD in parts, I think you might not be surprised. I'll make a video out of this along a couple others that I have not yet had a chance to make. So stay tuned for that. I can't wait to share it with you all. Anyway, I need to head off. I need to get rest. But I can't wait to see y'all next time. So I'll see y'all soon. Take care.